Oh, okay. Voice is good. Hello, hello. Great to see everyone. Let's go run some runecrafting. Day 17. Can't feel my emotions towards XP anymore. Okay. Do the thingy thing. God. Everything went wrong here. That would be why. Okay. There we go.
Carry the world upon your shoulders. I'm not the only one.
Alright, so we got 2 hours of runecrafting and then like 3 hours of token farming. And then I kind of want to save my tiers of ethics for tomorrow. Once I'm 95, there'll be a big bump in the XP that we get per tiers of ethics, and then we'll be able to maximize on that. Main. NCS is a lot different than I remember. Huh, it does not feel like my ping is 22 right now. Interesting. I keep an eye on those fragments. I thought this was monsters for a second. Jeez. Yo, or but not the first person I was expecting to show up today, but hello, sir. How are you? What is up, buddy? Feel like we haven't talked in weeks. How are we? We are grinding. We have been grinding hard over the past couple of days, and we'll continue to do so until Friday. It's been a grind, buddy. I have 11 million experience as of today, 11 million experience left to max, and I have, well, you can see the timer down below to do so. So it'll be interesting to see. I have quite a few tokens today's spotlight for ED1. So essentially I'm getting 95 dunge today, and then I'll be able to get like 500k per floor, and then that will be a bit different compared to what I'm doing currently. I believe I've got it too, it's just I've got to play longer hours. How is Road to Richie going? I've seen quite a few interesting things going on in the market. So funny. So I had a poker game with my friends in person the other day, and one of them was like, "Hey, do you know what the market price of this is now?" And I went, "Do you think I know what the market price is?" All right, that's enough of that. Let's go back to the Nightwave. Going kind of rough, to be honest. Been slacking the last couple of weeks. Started streaming almost daily. Wow. I have not been getting notifications that you've been going live. Or maybe they're just swamped in other Twitch notifications. But I definitely have notifications turned on for you. Let's see. Doesn't say you have any new videos out. So my Twitch is now Sack Basket. Right. Can I ask about that name change? Yes, 16 new videos. You are literally the top of my list for most videos. Oh, too funny. I'm very curious as to the name change, though. So I joined in some guy's stream after raiding him, and he had this insult book. For a sack basket. Interesting. Very interesting insult, for sure. So you named yourself after a guy insulting you? It's an energy. This doesn't look like Dungeoneering. Dungeoneering's coming later. I have, so ED1's in Spotlight today, David. So what we're going to be doing is running Dungeoneering. As you can see, I have like 1 million tokens right here. Or just shy of 1 million tokens. And then essentially I need 1.7. So I need another 800k, which is like 3.5 hours of token farming if we're on pace. But I also get XP during token farming, so it'll probably be like 2.5 hours of token farming to get where we want to be. But I just wanted to finish out a Runecrafting level. Because today's Monday, so that's 96, 97, 98, 99. So by Thursday, if I do a Runecrafting level per day, then I'll get 99 on Thursday. And I might just do all 3 as my final 99s. Put them like right on the edge and then just lamp them or something. I just enjoyed the name so much. That's fair. Teach their own. No judgment. I just want to know the reason behind it. Which is kind of ironic because there's actually no meaning behind my name. And people constantly ask me what it means, and I'm like, I like the name. I put it through a random word generator, and it came out, and then I put it into Google Translate, and I heard how it sounded, I went, I like that name. Sounds like a plan, Stan, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, and then apparently I can get about 500k per floor doing dungeoneering with this strategy that the guys were showing me. So hopefully that means that once we do this one last prestige, so I'll C6 rush everything, and then, or I'll C1 rush everything, do the final like 10 floors, and then once we get to prestige, what is it? We get to 95, we'll be on 48, and we'll be on warped, and then we'll be able to mega boost, essentially. At the end of the day, streams for fun. Name on there doesn't really matter. Yeah, of course. I recently just got really into Melvor. Speaking of which, I haven't actually opened it today. But I've been working through a adventure account, which has been really fun. It's definitely a lot different and a lot slower than I would have imagined. I've almost beat the speedrun? Jeez. Evidently, my strategies are not good enough. And I didn't train overnight? What the heck? Pain. You did the hardcore speedrun, right? Early adventure, cows are your best friend. Tanning into green D-hide for cash. Interesting. So do you not do the thieving route? Currently I'm tanked up in mithril armor, and I've got the Amulet of Witwicks, classic. And yeah, so I'm in full mithril. I've been like AFK killing farmers for seeds. How do you speedrun farming? Or are you just trying to kill a particular monster? You can go thieving, I just prefer training as close to straight away as I could. 2 skills off having... Is it everything unlocked? Or is it everything... How much pure essence am I sitting on? 60k? I feel like we're chilling for pure essence. I don't know though. Because that's the other thing, is I have to spend an additional hour, like for every 6k essence I'm missing, I spend another hour doing pure essence farming. Yeah, we're talking about Malvor. To beat the speedrun, it's kill every monster, which requires 99 everything. Started day 1 of the speedrun. So you've been at it for 24 days, essentially. Hello, oranges. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. I assume you're working and you're just popping in to say hi. If so, I appreciate it. Also, I'm learning today that the new quest quest reward area is freaking broken. You can get the essential oils, the dinosaur hide, you can get blowpipe pieces. You can get a ton of things that you just like need to grind otherwise in other locations. You can do it there. The reason that I think blowpipe is such an obscene addition to it is because blowpipe is one of the items that actually, if you make it a cosmetic override, it's one of the weapons that actually makes your damage show up a tick earlier. Like literally, there's no lag with it because it's the fastest weapon. So, I mean, like, I'm happy about it because that means I can get it quite easily and make that my override. But if you're not doing darts or blowpipe on ranged, you're trolling yourself. But yeah, I literally have the 3 most boring skills to finish out right now. So that's something. Not that I find it boring, but like, I don't know. If I was to watch someone do runecrafting, I'm like... I was amazed that people were sticking around as long as they were yesterday. Token farming's a little bit more interesting, because you're like, there's so many mobs going here at once, and like, what's going on? But... Oh, Destiny's back. This was the person that I was runecrafting with yesterday. I've just been on usually sleep time. Yeah, I mean, typically I just stream on Saturdays and I stream from like 10 to 4 Eastern. Like that's pretty much my time. And I get that like the middle of the day on Saturday is just the imbued Pontifex ring gives a 2% drop increase, which is double the luck of the dwarves. So does that mean the passive effect means you don't have to wear Luck of the Dwarves anymore? And you can just permanently camp damage rings if you have Luck of the Dwarves in relics? Question mark. Is he happy about that? Probably. Do they stack is the real question. But yeah, I pretty much only stream in like the late morning, early afternoon on Saturdays. But at least this now, I'm going to be streaming for the entire thing. Theory is that the passive effect, keep in mind, is only the passives after overcharging the ring. Yes, I do have it overcharged. I have a lot of essence in my bank. I have 63,000 when non-tradable that I need to disassemble. So that way I can clear up a bank slot. What are you using to TP to Edgeville? Wilderness Sword 4. If you have it in your inventory and you put it as a keybind, it automatically just puts it to Edgeville, which is very nice. After this run, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more conscientious of like standing up and going to go grab water and like staying hydrated and such. Today, I feel like I get really burnt out, especially if I drink a lot of coffee. I feel like I get really hot and sluggish. But I feel really good if I move around and drink water, so we'll keep doing that. But yeah, heads up, odds I'll miss the start of tomorrow's stream. Got to swear all this stuff. No worries. I don't have to make it for every stream. The fact that you come as much as you do is amazing. Cold coffee, the answer? Maybe. You mean iced coffee? We shall have no fake cold coffee in here. Yes, there is definitely a difference between iced coffee and cold coffee. But yeah, anyways, I really forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I just want to be a little bit more active. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Please ignore my rantings. Maybe what we'll do, depending on how I'm feeling, because token farming does take a lot out of me. Dude, token farming is so mind-numbing that last night we did 2 hours. Sorry, we did 3 hours last night. And on the third hour, I literally scouted, said in, and both the guys said we agreed that this one was our last one like 4 runs ago. And I was like, oh, did not process that at all. I'm like, it's a good time to stop if I'm like not hearing things / tuning you guys out this much. But yeah, I tried to do some more token farming this morning, but I kept getting people in like, I had a guy in Lunars at a Vanquish, which is like fine. Like I get it. Noobs are fun. But when you're trying to push for tokens per hour, it's not great. Also, my counterpart was also dying. So that wasn't great. Not going with people I know has not been a good experience thus far. Oh, on the bright side, I'm getting pretty good at this runecrafting thing. I had someone ask me why I'm not doing souls the other day, and I literally said, because I don't have a soul tally and I don't want to go get one. Oh, it's so much less pure essence, and it's actually faster in terms of XP, but I know at some point I'm just going to want to rip through all of these bloods. Currently, my issue is fire runes, not blood runes, but like 150k is probably gonna last me maybe 50 to 70 hours of combat, because I probably won't be 4-ticking anytime soon. I should probably start doing some barrows in order to upkeep runes, because I literally have, other than like deaths, I think I have a copious amount of from Vires, but chaos runes are... Like, I have like 300 in my bag, and I buy them daily as well. Yeah, runes are rough. Dude, runes, I've heard the horror story. That is, runes when you have a fractured staff. The amount of water runes you go through is like insane. Like, that's literally the best rune, and I don't understand the pain. Whoever like hoarded water runes like has a green... I know someone was hoarding, they had a green stack of water rune, of all runes. I wonder how much that's worth after fractured staff came out. Isn't Chaos Alley a legit good source? I mean, I don't know. I have not done a lot of Chaos Alley in my time. I find I don't get PK'd doing runecrafting. I don't get PK'd doing revs. But as soon as I go to Chaos Alley, it's like, oh, let's go hunt this guy. See? 200k waters a day. And this man's not an iron, so he doesn't have to make them. Like, imagine how much runecrafting you have to do in order to upkeep that. Albeit, there's a nice modifier for water runes. I think I actually just hit the last one. 6 water runes per essence. Which means on average an inventory is about 600. You can do, I believe, 60 inventories per hour, so that's about 36,000 water runes per hour. So yeah, it definitely cuts back on your PVM. You used to have a couple of million in earth and water runes when they were 17 GP, just sold at 25. Thought I was rolling in the profits. Oh no. What a silly boy, thinking you could sell at 25 and make a profit. How much are water runes nowadays? Pricey's down. Let's see, water rune. Okay, well, it says, oh, that's the high oak price. They're 180. What? That's insane. Wait a minute. I mean, running water runes is like only 6 mil per hour, but holy cow, that's insane. If you get a full crit, staff spec rotation uses like 500. Pain. That's so crazy. I would have thought they were like maybe 50 GP now, but that's insane that they've jumped that high. And it looks like they're about to go up higher again, to be honest. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year. Oh no, they've kind of averaged out. Never mind. The chart was just so large because it was all the way back to, I think, what's the start date? 2008, yeah. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, anyways, so getting an arcane Aposaur for my player on farm would be huge ASAP. 1 hours is about 2.5, 83 full runs with it, 10k ruins, best hour of crits, but that hour also used Grimoire and Slayer task. Memsane in the in-brain. Indeed. My brain struggled saying that. Yeah. Anyways, I'm looking forward to post max content. Just be able to get back to doing what I like. I'm really looking forward to Big Game Hunter. I'm really looking forward to bossing again. I'm looking forward to finishing Crocious, because your boy still hasn't finished Crocious. And I actually have a lot of people that want to go to Crocious, which is awesome. I love to see it. So maybe we'll do like... Honestly, doing Hunter there is not even worth it. Like, I would probably do woodcutting, because the rest of the skills are super trainable, and you just get so much passive Hunter XP that I think the middle node would actually even out woodcutting. So if I'm going to get 120 woodcutting, it's going to be through Crocious. Not that I'm like going to be actively trying to go for 120, but I'm saying any progression I will make towards 120 woodcutting will be done through Crocious for supplies gathering, if that makes sense. What's first post-max goal? First post-max goal is to publish every video in the series that has not been published yet. I will probably be taking a small hiatus from the game, maybe 1 to 2 weeks, while I just edit and produce, and then I'm not saying that all the videos will be out in 2 weeks, but hello puppy. Hello. You want to be on camera? Woo. And he's out. But yeah, I just realized that my camera is just a square today. It decided it didn't want to be round. 1 second, I gotta go close the door. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, I want to get those out ASAP for you guys, because it's already been way too long. You guys have been so patient with me, so I appreciate that immensely. So I've got probably 10 to 15 more episodes to publish. And in that process, I'll also be working on the tool that I'll be using for the next series. So I'm gonna do some programming to create my own little UI for it, and a backend as well. And then we'll go from there and we'll have some fun with it. Burnout post-max. I had a big burnout. No, I have... Guys, I've literally said that I'm going to be doing the Taskman mode. And that's going to be my post-max thing. But currently, I'm just going to be taking a small hiatus after Friday. I'm going to be spending time with a female, guys. Like, that's my plans on Saturday. So if anything, I'm kind of doing the inverse of what I'm doing right now. Just people in general. Fair. A runecrafting stream, just monkey see, monkey do, eh? Well, I hope your runecrafting guide's going well. Are you doing souls or bloods? If you want, you can come to my world and we can wraith if you're doing bloods. That's like a nice motivation factor. I love my Taskman. So glad I made this account. Genuinely did consider doing a Taskman mode style account. But I really don't want to just like not play on this account afterwards. Like I'm really looking forward to end game content. As much as I enjoy early game content, I want to get this in such a place that I can start doing resource grinding for the end game account while I'm working on a new account. Monkey see, monkey do. Yikes. Souls going for 120. I'm tired of runecrafting. Did what? Okay. Well, I wish you the best. I mean, Souls is only a little bit faster, but it's definitely way more AFK. My runecrafting XP could not lie to me, thank you. I've actually never done souls. I don't know what the process is. You have to like charge the obelisks, something like that. SDST61. What does that even mean? Confusing as there's Protox is a pretty good video. What doesn't Protox have a pretty good video on though? I originally only made this account for something AFK main classic. I started playing it more. Wait, as in your main Ironman or your main? Super duper secret task until you roll them. Oh, so they're not like part of like the wiki or anything like that? Like they're not on the list of tasks? Cool. Very interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. We're almost halfway there. I might be a little late for token farming. That would be mildly unfortunate. New craft. Craft 100,000 water roots. Honestly, that'd be like 3 hours of work. That's not even that bad. I'm going to be runecrafting longer than that today, so. I'm still new, about 50. So is it beginner, easy, medium, hard, elite? Need 3 more passives to unlock easy. What are passives? Are they just like tasks that you can work simultaneously on others? There's Elite. After Elite, there's Master, Legendary, and God. That's a lot of tiers. I've never smelt this before. Oh boy. Obtain the Mega Duck Pet. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Ground? Most passives are time sensitive. Oh, so like get something from ports or something like that. Where you know it's gonna be that AFK. No, I got you, I got you. What are you up to today, Ground? Feral dinosaurs. we had a chat about the totem intimidation yesterday. Nothing but pain. Run away while you still can. Another half hour before work. Gotcha. When you casually profit 100 mil from skilling area, I realized. Oh no. Wait, how did you profit so much? Oh, the necklace? The amulet of Salamancy? Okay. Oh, I should probably text the boys. Just to make sure that we're good for noon. And oh, he actually changed his Discord name to that as well. How much is the amulet of Salamancy going for? Ooh. Send you home. Let's grab restore. Pouch. Also gonna have to use up some more urns as well. There's something that I'm missing. Salamancy is untradeable and always lost on death. Huh. Huh. What is this salamander next? Oh my god. Unorthodox. No. Salamancy. So essentially it gives an increased drop rate at Rex Matriarchs. You do more damage to the Rex Matriarchs. Or I think it's dinosaurs in general. But essentially it's really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Stop calling it a salamander roof. This guy calls Grador garage door. So his RuneScape grammar is a little monkamega, but that's okay. Lead me to my mystic plate body. Mystic plate body? What? Pain. You know what's a comparison that I never really make, but like I guess is true? Rune and Mystic are on the same level in terms of like equivalence. I don't know, I just always thought like Rune was better than like Green D'Hide and Mystic, but I don't know, that just never clicked in my brain. My interface has been absolutely garbage when I've been doing ED1. So my map, I pull it out to like here. So I just have this like giant map in the middle of my screen and I have to adjust accordingly. It's so fun. Okay, cool. Looks like we're going at 12:30, so I've got an hour and a half to get, what is it? 460k. Easy game. Wait a minute. We're getting there. Not quite. Ooh. 99 dunge. That's what we want. Fill. Break out the dragon snake skin. I had someone try and PK me yesterday while I was runecrafting in like fulls, like the Fremenic set skeletal. I was like, it was a chaos staff too, or chaotic staff. I was like, nice try there, champ. Like telly blocked me, didn't stun me, didn't snare me, just teleblock, and I was like, oh no, I have to turn around. What a terrible thing. Oops. I keep teleporting to the wrong location. I must have a lot of magical threads. Yeah, I've got 2 whole new pouches. I anticipate after, so they can't stun. I just freed them. The only advantage you get with Anticipate is that you get 10% less damage. But, I don't know, it's not something that I want to do every time. I've only run into 2 PKers in like a matter of 50 something hours. Like, it really depends on which world you do it on. I'm also just casually using my Urn Enhancer. Would suck have to make another one, but barge. I always barge them. Not if you're teleblocked, you can't. We're forgetting the key aspect here. So it's done them. I don't know. I feel like people are a lot faster than that. Because it's not like in old school, right? Where it's as soon as the teleblock hits you, it's as soon as they cast it. If it successfully rolls, the animation doesn't have to go through. You're already teleblocked. Like, I literally saw a PKer press T to teleport to Edgeville, and I was already teleblocked. Maybe you're just much faster than I. Just built different, eh? Ortho, the god. Before vision got extended, you were within distance. Fair. It was whoever reacted first. I mean, it's literally just not hard to get away from them. Oh, we only have 10 hours of Runecrafting. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Wait, that's 10 hours on 350? Okay, so we only have like 8 hours left then. I don't know why my XP is so low right now. Have I really been stalling that much? I typically get base 400. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever blood rune crafted with sounds on. It's a very disturbing sound when you actually bind the runes. It's like a dripping water. It's a very moist noise, you know? True. But sometimes they're like, they stand up here, and by the time you're here, they can see you, and then they just surge forwards and teleblock you. I don't know. There is definitely ways for people to kill you. Also, like, they PK with tier 90s. Like, it's not like the person who tried to kill me with a chaotic staff. Yeah, that's fine. But I've also been attempted to be PK'd with like a fractured staff, and I barely survived just because I think they were lagging or something. But like, there's people that run around with high tier weapons. I saw someone with an Ezekiel in like at lava strike worms, and essentially he was baiting people into trying to PK him, and then he would PK them. Didn't kill me though. I was very happy about that. Good guy. Unfortunately, the PKer got to me first. He like examined the both of us and went, huh, easy kill, hard kill. Went for the easy kill. It's like, oh, whatever. Like, I didn't like lose anything. I went up in royalty hide, but I went back to try and see what he would do. So I didn't run up with anything. And he was like sitting there potting up for probably about a minute before he engaged. And he went hard. The dude in the melee armor. So he was in Trim Masterwork. He had lacerations. He had an EOF, Ezekiel, and Razorback gauntlets. So he's in pretty much max melee. And this man just ignores him. Like, he eats some sharks. Like, he eats probably 3 sharks, but this guy does a full DPS rotation on him. And he's only got a knock staff, just to be clear. Knock staff and virtuous. And he wasn't really phased by it until the guy started stunning him and snaring him like constantly. And then he's like, fuck this, like, I'm over it. And he freedomed, barged, and hit so the barge did 3k and then hit an 8k after that, and the only reason he survived was because he ate. He bound and then surged away and then used the wilderness teleport to get out at level 30. But like, I've never seen someone so scared. It was crazy. Crazy, dude. It's honestly the amount of PKers. Like, I personally runecraft only on World 6, and it's very chill. PKing, honestly, RS3 PKing videos, very entertaining. Like, not a clue, but people also just do one shots. Like, it's so different than old school, because old school you got like an adrenaline bar, but there's so many different specs and like abilities, and like, I don't know, like, I've seen people get taken out for like 20k hits. And they're wilding. They're in max gear and they're just running all over the place, throwing out abilities, and I'm like, what is going on? It doesn't make any sense. I'm personally very impressed by it. I think ours, like old school PKing, yeah, there's some like skill to it, but I think it's just a click simulator, whereas RS3 PKing is just insane. Unfortunately, A, the community is really small, and B, there's not a lot of hype around it. The same way that old school has hype around it. So everyone's like, ooh, old school combat system. Yay. Until they get to endgame PVM and they're like, ooh, RS3 combat system. Yay. It's so funny, the amount of endgame old school players that come to RS3 and go, this is so much more enjoyable. Just in terms of the combat, like, I get people like the old graphics and such. I don't even think it's about nostalgia per se. Good news, Munch Spodge just confirmed Huracan pet double drop rate is the same as in Kiln. Well, never going back to Kiln then. Oh, actually that's a lie. I need my melee cape. I do. I actually did a melee cape attempt on stream, and then I died on like the last Jad for some reason. Try to get back into League. Honestly, Leagues is such a cool idea, and they have a lot of good game modes surrounding the game. Like, I feel like the game would be pretty dead if they didn't have, you know, Deadman and Leagues and like all these cool things that they're that they're bringing into the game now. But I think leagues is a really cool idea. But yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like personally, if I go and log into our like old school, I'm gonna go to something like Wintertod. Like I like the skilling boss aspect. Oh my god, not having a coin pouch and having to carry around your coins? That sucks. Yeah, no, I think tool belt and coin purse is like one of those things that I just take advantage of now. But yeah, I feel like people have become a lot less of boo RS3, like old school is better, and more of a cool, you play RS3, I play old school, just because I like it better. You know, like it's become a lot more nicer between the communities, or a lot more civil, I guess. Not that RS3 was ever hostile towards old school. Allah data. Tragic player, by the way. Alright, where is he? Let's hit him with a question mark. Tragic player. Holy cow. Get me out. Did he really just pull out a virtuous? Like, oh my god. Thing about tool belt is confusing for new players. True. True. But I feel like they wouldn't know about the basic tools had they not needed to put them in. Are we gonna keep doing this, buddy? Someone who want to kill him? Kill him for me? That'd be nice. Okay, cool. You're just vibing. You're just doing a thing. I think he's using tier 80s. Or, yeah, tier 80s. Yeah. I mean, if he's going to try and PK me, I'm going to be toxic towards him. I feel like that's very validated. But, like, he not only failed to try and kill me, he did it a second time. How can I make you sweat and genuinely panic? Be better at PKing. I don't know. No cap, he frickin'... Like, why... Get a 5 for PK, coach. No, don't do him dirty. Oh my god. If he's gonna keep bugging me, I'm just gonna world hop. Like, why are we doing this? Stop. Like, genuinely just want to runecraft. Don't talk to me, and then... What, you're gonna run over there? Okay, cool. Imagine. We're not going to an Australian world. No, he does try and teleblock. He just autos first. So every single time he autoed, he teleblocked after that. And the issue with that is that he... Ooh, someone else is doing runecrafting. Nice. He would miss, or he would be so delayed on the teleblock that I could teleport. So he always hit me with the teleblock. I was just already in Edgeville when it hit me. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, he's essentially wasting 3 ticks, and that's how I'm escaping every single time. Motherfucker. See? Just... Like, I'm pulling out my phone. Okay, I'm gonna tell him that one. I might add him to my block list, to be honest. Stop it. Buddy. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Friends only. Hop worlds. So now he can't see that I'm online. So if I get Rue right now, I'll be really sad. But that's kind of the best way to avoid a PKer. It's just put on your status to offline, especially if they're following you around. Not that I think most people would actually follow people around. Why are there people with skulls here? What are we doing here? We've got... What are you carrying? Assuming... PKer? Maybe? Probably not. They might just be hanging out. So in the last 5 minutes, he got a total of nothing with a 500k opportunity. Yeah. Not even a 500k opportunity, because he also tried to kill the other runecrafter, and the other runecrafter also got away. So... That's funny. That's real funny. Good comparison. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's, I thought he had a funny name, but just, not a character that I want to... Like, yeah, it was funny the second time he tried to do it, but the fact that he kept trying to kill me was not great. Wait, how? What? I'm confused. Those were two entirely different people. But yeah, I have no doubt he is hopping around like crazy right now. By the way, extinction rewards have become OP. Yeah, but other than the... So it's 700k, right? For the lamps, which is the main part that I want for it. But I don't think there's anything else that can help me max other than doing the quest. Like post quest rewards are little. I have heard good things about the dinos. The necklace, very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's all people are talking about. Like I've been in Iron PVM all morning, and then that's like people are just not talking about PVM. So that's kind of monka, but are we out of urns? We're out of urns. I think like 40 will do it. If not, we'll always make more. I just want to save them for daily challenges. I've yet to try to kill something, right click the ring and talk to Vince. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So the Ring of Vigor goes into the Pontifex ring? Question mark? Yeah, no, I got you. No, you upgrade the Pontifex, then Vince gives you a gem that combines with Vigor. And then where does the ring go? Into the ether. Oh, so it just permanently disappears and then you're like, yo, I'm chilling. So let me get this straight. At God Wars Dungeon 3, or else God Wars, whatever you want to call it, you can have the Shadow Pontifex ring passive. On top with that, you can have the Archaeology Relic, having the Luck of the Dwarves as a passive. And then on top of that, you can use a damage ring permanently and still have the Ring of Vigor passive. So it's like 4 rings in one. That's insane. And as someone who has a Reaver's ring, like that is a dream. To be honest, I was so bad about switching my rings that this is a dream. Once I hit like 120 archaeology, I'll probably actually get a ring. A Luck of the Dwarves. That's not in my thing. Meme saying in the end brain. Indeed, sir. Indeed. I love pathing. So fun when it just runs past your target. Roy's with the info. I'd be very interested to play a game where there's no wiki and there's info brokers where you essentially have to pay people for information. I think that would be a fun, challenging game. Like, all development is secret. Like, there's patches, but the patch notes don't exist. Pathing is really cool sometimes, but yeah. Hot garbage other times. What's up, Rob? I'm good. I'm chilling. Just doing some runecrafting right now. We're gonna go get 95 dungeons today, which is gonna be a lot shorter than you would think. We're 92 right now. We're gonna go do some token farming. And then we also have... Excuse me. Oh my god, back-to-back yawns. And then we have like Tears of Gothics and Penguins still to do. I have about 600k in Penguin points over the next couple of days. So that'll be good. How are the pouch strings looking? Oh, you guys want to see something hot? Okay, one sec. God, I don't even know how much this would be. Price checker. Inventory 52 mil. Assuming this is like the only thing of value. Yeah. So in terms of pouches that I already have, I have a grasping and I've got a regular. So what I think I'm going to do is by the end, I'm going to go for 2 grasping and then 2 regular or 3 regular. I think I'll have 500 total. I think my math calculated to be like 550, which is about 3 grasping and 2 regular. But oh, I don't see the need for all of them to be grasping. I think only 2 need to be, but you know, it's only an extra 15 to upgrade. Speaking of upgrading, we're close, but we're not there yet. Do you guys want to see something painful as well? So I've been 81 farming, and essentially you get a lot of tokens when you're doing 81 farming. And I made the outfits today. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. If my next piece is a frozen piece, I'm gonna cry. Because I do have, so we'll do this when we make this outfit, but we do have enough for 1 more Dungeoneering fragment piece. And I swear to God, if it is a 4th piece, I'm going to be so sad. Anyways, that's my little rant for today. Because I'm running into the same issue. Like, I need a 1 piece of the law outfit, in order to get the runecrafting outfit. I had a joke going on that I'm going to get 99 Runecrafting before I'm going to get the outfit. Like one full set of 5 of the outfit. So we'll see if that stays true. Astro tabs are nice for sure. Technically, I know it's the fastest for thieving, but shifting tombs is a great option. The reality of it is that dungeoneering, you do elite dungeons to get the outfit. Otherwise, it'd be incredibly slow. True. Honestly, it's whatever grind you're up for, right? Oh my god. Attack him. Nice. Love the reset because my Abyss Titan. We love to see it. Anyways, yeah, so once we get 3,600, we'll go try for both outfits. And if we get both outfits, I'll be incredibly over the moon. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, you reach a certain point and you don't want to do smaller grinds anymore. I'm a big fan of trying to stay in that grindy mindset, but you definitely get a little fat and lazy once you've like completed all your skill goals. Some things seem like a very big grind if you're not working towards like a level as well. It's like, why am I running this over and over again? Does anyone know roar timer? What is roar looking like right now? As of 4 minutes ago, it is 50%. So I doubt we'll see something till the afternoon. Like, I do Vindicta for the comps, but grinding those 1 minute kills for hours is just, yeah. That's when you sit in full Gano and just smile and wave. Just absolutely no effort. It's like sitting at Hellweir. You're just like, yo, imagine Omni being 3 for 3. What's up, buddy? Caraback and Zuck. Do you have a fractured staff? There's an effigy in... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna be on the lookout for new merchants, because that merchant's kind of nice. Merchant calls. Last one was like 30 minutes ago. I've heard really good things about Zuck. I hear it's very like particular in how you have to do it, but I'm excited to try my capes. Everyone tells me I'm in a really good position to do so, but I just want to I don't know. I feel like it would be weird for me to just jump into Zuck. I don't want to go for like best in slot immediately. As much as that would be smart, I want to try and just do whatever my next task is. Waiting for my tier 88 magic weapons to try hard mode. Are you getting the Will-O-Wisp weapons? Or... oh, tier 88. Gotcha, gotcha. Just get the Omnipower cape? Indeed. I've heard many good things. Well, what I'll do is I'll just lower the, or like increase the weight of getting a standard mode Zuck cape. And maybe that will help. Honestly, once I get dungeoneering into the 95s, I'll feel a lot better about the account. I'm looking forward to the end of today. Just feeling a lot more comfortable with it. Because then I get to finally start doing furnished floors. Or not furnished, what do they call it? Warped. Because once you can do 48, 49, and 50, or 48 and 49, we can get a ton of XP from that. Are you planning on unlocking enemies? Maybe eventually. It'll be a lot later in the account if I do. Like, I don't plan on not doing dungeoneering. If group Ironman dungeoneering comes out, I will 100% do 120 dunge. Otherwise, I don't really see a point. $6 mil away. See, if irons had sinkholes, then maybe I would do it, but no sinkhole, me sad. I don't know, I just want to be able to do it with friends and have fun, you know? Like, even duo dunge would be great. But just doing dunge with friends and being able to have fun with it isn't that like what the point of the skill is supposed to be? Maybe I'm wrong on that front, but solo dunge gets lonely, no kidding. Like, I've done my best to try and do a mixture, but in all honesty, token farming is just so much more enjoyable. Like, we're going in, like, I don't know if you guys saw the last time I did a stream of token farming, but essentially we go in, we pot up, we let every mob attack us except and then we go on the bosses, group them together, DPS them down, kill the mobs for extra dungeoneering XP, and then move on. Like, it's intense. Yes, I did see the necklace of salamander, as Ortho would call it. Looks very nice. I'm really excited to try and get it. Your first goal of max? Nah, I'm gonna let it burn forever. It will permanently be in this bad state. The salamander amulet gonna be good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, it's all anyone's been talking about this morning. Gotta stream, yo, Campy, my boy. How are you? Long time no see. Imagine it not being a Saturday and me streaming. Oops. Get out of here, pound. You think my bank is organized? My guy. Okay, like this, yes. The rest of it is hot garbage. Like maybe my loot tab. But okay, maybe the potion section is nice. Okay, I definitely have some places where it's nicer than others. But honestly, it's not that organized. This section is sexy though. I will fully take credit for that. No, I have two dedicated people who are my bank managers who specifically tell me when I need to reorganize my bank. So, if anything, you should be thanking them. Like, it's so funny. So one of them is actually neither of them are in the stream currently. But one of them is named Urbane, and he's my original bank manager. And he helps me for like 6 hours at a time try and organize my bank and like figure out spacing and all that stuff. And then Small Toe, or God, I forget his YouTube name, but he also tries to help me. Thanks, managers. The scaling tab is one that I wanted to do for a while because I really enjoy the big bank. You know, like small banks I find are super easy to manage. But when it's this wide, you have so much real estate to work with that it's kind of hard to do like groups of 6 because essentially that's what you do on the smaller bank. But I believe this is 15 wide or something like that. So it's a little bit more difficult to do so, but definitely the herb lore section is keeps it nice and clean. This is a little messy down here. And I definitely want to get better about organization, but this top section is gorgeous. Yeah. The biggest issue is that post max, I know I'm just going to want to collect things and I'm going to want to like fill up my player owned house. But as you know, you can't put things into your player owned house if you only have like 1 or 2 pieces of them. So I've got like 2 or 3 pieces of a rune gold trim or something like that, where I just can't fill out the actual slots until I have a full outfit, and I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get that. So even old school got an update where they can put in things way before you get a full outfit. I want that. That'd be nice. But how you been, buddy? What have you been up to? Haven't really had my finger on the pulse with RuneScape community recently, so I feel like I haven't seen anyone's videos that I like follow. Just stack all the caskets, indeed. I've only put one item into my house. I use it occasionally for smaller items. So if I get like a dragon mask or, you know, a camel, not a camel staff, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, we're getting there. But like if I look in my bank, so I've got like the tribal mask, Elite Void, like that kind of thing, like just very, very small things. I love how that's my only cape in there, but yeah, just like slowly filling things out. That was a bad one, but yeah. Oh, he disappeared? Oh, cool. Welcome back. Yes, I'm very aware that Campy has an Ironman. That he can't freaking do quests on. I watched this man do Monkey Madness for like 2 hours. Literally most enjoyable 2 hours of my life. It really is. There's like definitely some grinds that people like less. Or there's things that you have to do that normally on a main you would just be like, oh, I can just buy this. So like maintenance endgame is kind of a bigger issue. But other than that, like earning everything yourself is very rewarding. They need to come out with a runecrafting skilling boss that gives an outfit that surpasses the elite outfit, or is part of the elite outfit, whatever. That gives a 25% bonus to elemental ruins, a 10% bonus to like chaos, death, blood, and then a 5% bonus to souls and astrals. I think that would be a great update. Tweak those numbers how you want, but like make them individual values, and I think that would be crazy good. Going up pretty evenly. Tried to bust out smithing right now before I can set any more goals. Are you doing 80 smithing or 99? Most non-productive skills. It's just enough to get 99. Yeah, I mean, I personally typically go over 99 mining whenever I go for 99 smithing. But yeah, typically 99 fishing results in 99 cooking. Depends if you do it correctly. 99 fire making, if you don't do Ivy, you'll get 99 wood cutting in the process, or 99 fire making. I didn't mine any gems though. I mined 37,000 gems. So that was probably why. Cool. We're token farming in 30. Yeah, my mining's way off base. Yeah. So you're going for invention, I take it? Oh, this is hot. Okay. Apparently I can't. The Doric mini quests help get up smithing faster. That is also a good point. There's also quite a few good quests out there for smithing XP. Like all the dwarf quests are pretty strong, if I do say so myself. I honestly feel like I want to push through to masterwork. I mean, I feel like masterwork is definitely worth going for, 100%. If you have the time to do it and you're willing to put in the time now, I would say go for it. I would just say don't make it trimmed unless you only plan on using it for EDs. How are the runes? Runes be good. We got only 150k left, so we're chilling. And then I'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll get back to it with the token farming, little thingy thing. I hear people that like trim it, don't do EDs in it, and just like use it for regular bossing, and they're like, well, I have to do another 50 hours for a full set of masterwork. And it's like, no kidding. You dummy. What are you doing? It's insane. I almost said insane in the membrane, but I didn't want to fuel ortho. No, it doesn't. I did consider going for masterwork for a particular grind, but A, I'm very glad I didn't, because that grind did not pay out in the way that I thought it would. And B, I don't know, it's a large time commitment. Like, I'll definitely do it, but just not in the year timeline, you know? A lot of this was me knowing when what my limitations were, and not like being like, oh, I want a boss, let's go boss, which can get you tons of resources for sure. But there's definitely some good decisions and bad decisions I made during the account that added time to it. Atrocious. But yeah, anyways. No, I definitely feel like I could have. at some point. Like, I have friends who say that they did. Oh my god. By the time they finished 99 smithing, they had all the resources mined out in order to get 99 smithing. And I was like, how? I was very confused. But I guess if you have a lot of stone spirits. Crow is so badass for Ironman? Oh yeah, it's great. Crochus was nice for the hunter, but I also did like 50 hours of woodcutting there. What I should have done is I should have started with woodcutting, and by the time I got 99 woodcutting, I would have got 99 hunter as well. Would have cut back on like, I don't know, like 20 hours. Also had construction not been my first 99, I would have definitely made that my, or I would have done that at Crochus as well. Getting a hammer from Big Game Hunter is more than enough for a hunter. Gives a nice boosting. Wait, a hammer? Do you mean a Matic? Or a Pterosaur Maul? Both hammer-esque. Ooh, Merchant 82. 82 if you're looking for a merchant. Yeah, have you not seen my glorious untrimmed construction cape? Genuinely, I think that's how people recognize me. Blue hair, untrimmed construction cape. It's my override. I'm like one of 10 Ironmen that have it. To be fair, mine was not as hard as theirs was, but all right, give me the effigy. And there's a Reaper. Let's go, boys. Tangle Fishbowl, why not? And good luck at red map. Didn't think so. Let's uncork this. Wahahaha. Very nice. Okay, perfect. Agility, wood cutting, cooking. Always do the harder one. Fishing. Dragon Kin Lamp, we'll throw that into some Dungeoneering XP. Then we actually have another effigy in here somewhere as well. Construction, Herblore, love the Herblore, agility, easy 25k, fishing. I'll put this into Dungeoneering as well. Look at that, we're 49k off. Still haven't heard back from Toe though. That's worrying. Well, yeah. So we're out here with the construction cape. Honestly, it's hey, I'm fishing too. I'm not fishing. I was just there for merchant. Honestly, I think it's the nicest looking untrimmed 99. I mean, to me, Herblore's too close to. I guess maybe archaeology is kind of nice. I don't know. Invention's just very yellow. There's just not a lot of fashionscape you can do with like a tan cape. I'm gonna look like a person on safari with my fashionscape at some point. Just gotta figure out what that is going to look like. Honestly, it might be the desert camouflage outfit. That might come close to it, but it's like a very just off-white. Oh, can't see it now. But yeah, like it's just a very off-white. Not a lot of things go well with it. There's the, I guess there's the gnome, like the gnome hats. You know what I'm talking about? Like there's like a cream colored gnome hat. I kind of want to go see what that would look like. Six. It's very doable. Okay, from Rometti, Fine Fashions. They do have a cream hat, but I think it's very yellow. We can try. We'll see what it looks like. If the hat is even close in resemblance, I might make that my colored wizard hat. Ran right past the wizard, exactly. If it's like if it moves, then it's it's fine. We'll take the skeleton path now. But yeah, I'm gonna like run up here and now run down. It's like, oh, I missed my target. Okay, now I'll recalculate. Strides pathing hasn't updated where it refreshes every tile you walk. It probably is really system intensive if it does that. Think about the number of players on each server and how many times that tile would have to, like, that would update. I don't know, it seems really, really system intensive. I got this whole dude in a Starbucks writing a screenplay Fashionscape going on. I don't know. I don't know. As long as I keep getting XP, I'm happy. In the relevant skills, of course. Like, I've gotten 2 mil XP today, but like, half of that is just combat. Now, I can get 3 mil, as of right now. Okay, one more strand message, and then we'll go get the outfit. It's the earn enhancer. So instead of getting 20% more XP from earns, you get 25% more XP. So it itself gives 25% more XP to earns, which essentially is a 5% XP bonus. You get it after Nomad's Elegy. That and the soul in the box. Both very worth it now that charges are so easy to get. This basically uses no charges. The other one for thieving, you have to constantly use it per minute. And I think it's about 100 charges per use, which means you use about 2 divine charges per hour, which is pretty high for like low levels. But once you're into the higher levels, then you can just suck the divine charges into the vacuum immediately. It's prime. doing okay on earns. Ooh, I could be a dick right now. You can, if you bladed dive someone, they become snared for X number of seconds. Which is a funny thing to do. Like, also kind of silly. Good morning, Jerry. How are you? I am wonderful. How are you? We have run into some PKers this morning that were hot garbage. But other than that, we were really good. Just fine. Glad to hear it. No, we had a guy follow us from world to world and try to kill us. So that kind of sucked. But other than that, and it was so bad. So he was using a wand and orb, and he would always do an accidental auto attack before he teleblocked, which always allowed us to get away. So there's that. But yeah, we're about to go do some good old token farming after we get this level. Got some friends on the line who both are going to be chinning, which means it's going to be fast. Where are you off to? Have fun. IRL time. Good luck with your training. Thank you very much, sir. Good luck with your workday. Oh, I might have just lost my power. I got really distracted by something. Can I just get these fragments, please? Oh, I really want to make an outfit and see that it's not a law piece and be sad. You know? Okay, we'll get here. Are you planning on grinding out some penance powder, or is it not worth it? I think it's worth it, 100%. So I haven't really done much analysis into Het's Oasis. It was kind of like towards the middle end of my grind, and I didn't really have time for it. One thing that I do know about it is that the Hunter XP is really, really good. Like if you're level 1 to level 75, I would say go to Het's Oasis, because the XP rates are insane. Like it trumps, without a doubt, it trumps doing Crocious Trash runs. Not saying that Crocious Trash runs are dead, but I think that doing Scarabs is a more efficient thing, in the sense that you can get resources while you do it. Okay, let's go to Falador. All right. I need prayers here, okay? This cannot not be a law piece, or otherwise I'm gonna cry a bit, okay? We're looking for that, or the other piece of Dungeoneering outfit just cannot be frozen. That's the only piece we can't generate. So one we need specifically for, and the other one we can't have. Indeed. Okay. 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 So freaking done with this game, stupid ass freaking. I think we finished the occult outfit though. That's good. We'll take that. Yeah, okay, cool. There's the occult garaggio completed. Ah, pain, but okay. It's freaking over, boys. No, honestly, ethereal, like the truth of the matter is I'm gonna get one more blood piece. I'm gonna get 2 more death pieces before I finish. But I would 100% rather have 1. And it's not even anything significant. It would just be a 1% XP increase because I can't wear my runecrafting legs. So that would be the only bonus to me to get the outfit. So I mean, it's a 1% bonus that I don't get immediately. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me very happy that when other YouTubers come in here, people are like, oh, sick, I know you, and then you guys get to interact. That makes me really happy. Because I know, first of all, I know Omni is like in every freaking community, because sometimes I'll go around and I'll look at videos and 90% of the time he's the top comment on those videos, so I think that's hilarious. But actually, I think I stole Rob from Campy's community, so. Noob question, but how do you get my pure essence? So I farm out abyssal demons. So abbey demons, depending on the method that you're using, if you use melee with a halberd, so I use a attuned crystal halberd, which is a tier 80. In full bandos, I get about 7k pure essence per hour, and I needed about 330 to get to 99. So I'll let you do the math on that one. But if you use mage and greater chain, you can get about 11k per hour. So it's about a 50% increase. I recognize just about everyone in this chat. Hell yeah. Let's go for blending communities. Makes me happy. Happy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Shit, I have to do the thing in 5 minutes. How much XP do I have? 33,000. This is gonna keep going really fast. Somewhere. Orthodox's big series are group Ironman content and Road to Richie currently. See, Ortho, people know you. Don't act like you're some small person that doesn't get recognized. I actually get recommended your traveling merch. Nope, I got it. Thank you. Got my FJ. Yeah, but I'm talking about like previous videos like that he might recognize you from. I'm not saying that you're currently doing group Ironman stuff. Oh my god. Whoa. The group Ironman stuff is a fun concept, but I think you really need it to be a in-game game mode for you to actually have people to commit. I'm just doing the new update, then I'll be RC today. I mean, to be fair, like before Protox was like big, so essentially during Protox's come up, there was Micro. Like Micro dominated the RS space in terms of like guides and such. And like not in a bad way. Like I think he has he simplifies things down really nicely. And now like Protox, first of all, he is on his grind. That kid, I think he's younger than me. I think he's our age or my age around. Anyways, he grinds and does like a really good job of like putting out content. That's why he's so popular. I've definitely heard, like, I'm not going to badmouth him on here or anywhere because I'm not for that. Like, people don't like certain people's content for different reasons. And there's definitely complaints that I've heard about like big YouTubers as well as small YouTubers. And like I have my own personal preferences when it comes to certain things. But yeah, I mean, some things, there's almost like a ceiling of you have to get a certain number of views in order to break that ceiling, and then it becomes popular. I've broken that ceiling with Crocious. That's probably the thing I'm most well known for. But yeah, everyone has their things that they don't like. Like my audio quality used to be terrible, if I'm being self-critical, and a lot of people don't like that meme episode that I made of the Iron Man series, which honestly was like my favorite one to make. So a lot of people have told me that I cut out content out of my series. Actually, that's my most, that's definitely my most, or like what some people would see as my biggest flaw is that what I don't see as pertinent, like I don't want to make a 20-minute episode where it feels like I'm just talking, you know, like I want progress. So I cut it down into like a 12-minute episode, and then I have 8 minutes of stuff that like, yeah, I did this on the side, but I don't feel like it's progress. So I don't include it, and then people are like, why are you skipping around so much? Woo! 96 Runecrafting. Let's go, boys. Literally nothing on 96, but that's okay. Holy cow. Honestly, even like 2 hours of Runecrafting is like a lot. I can't believe I did that stream where I did 6 hours of blood Runecrafting. That was insane. Mentally, I needed to get a check after that. I'm gonna stand up and like go run up and down the stairs to get some blood flowing back into my legs because they are. But I'll be right back, and we'll go do some token farming. I don't know where my 2 compadres are. One of them's still offline, and the other is on. So maybe we'll try and find someone else to DPS. Cool. Cool. Okay, be right back. Halfway to 99. Thank you for the graphs, everyone. Gotta say, Eyeic is really easy on the ears, so I don't mind listening to him talk. Thank you. Better switch to fruit water runes. Yeah, but then I need, I don't know, I need the XP. I don't know, my advice, so I sucked at audio for a really long time, and I'm not gonna claim that I've like found the magic trick or anything. And maybe it's that I just have a easy voice to listen to, because I've definitely had that before. But essentially, there's a few things. So A, I've got a mic. B, mic placement is huge. Like, my mic's here, but I talk at you guys, and that's another big thing, is like I don't talk directly into the mic unless I'm trying to be really dramatic and make a really loud noise. I use a program called NVIDIA RTX Voice, which essentially cuts out background noise, and it does a really good job of cutting out background noise. And yeah, so I mean, that's everything I do. And then in videos, I also use an equalizer to make my voice sound just a little bit nicer, in my opinion. Not a huge fan of drinking pop, but I need something cold and caffeine. Cool. What do we got for runes? Do I have any runes that I can buy? Or did I buy them all last night is the question. I don't know how recent a video you've heard of mine, but I think I finally got... Okay, definitely, like, not even that long ago. I feel like originally your audio in your group series, like, I've definitely noticed an improvement. For sure. Worlds, I'll invite. Oh, cool. I can check if a Raxorb wants to go. East Coast, East Coast. 117 is typically a good world for PVM. Weird question. Why is your... Okay. So, great question. Great question why my camera isn't rounded. So essentially what happened was I have two programs. I have one for streaming and one for recording. And typically I open the streaming one when I want to stream, because that makes sense. And that one has the filter on the camera, but it turns out they both share the same thing. So I can't actually use different scenes at the same time. And what I tried to do was I tried to record one scene without my camera for videos and such. And then the other scene I would record or stream with camera, and that one had the rounded. But today I actually opened the wrong recording, turned on, that's why it has square borders, because it doesn't have the filter. So that's why. It's very silly. But yes. Okay. Where's Rax? Toe even on? No, he's not. Okay, I'll message Rax and see what's up. Tia? But yeah, honestly, this form of token farming is so fun. I love doing it. It's wonderful. I should also grab all my holies and make them into 6 doses. Decant flasks. Yes. Bro. What the heck? Oh, he did it. Okay. But yeah, this is a really fun way of doing it, so I'm really excited. Oh, I also need to grab that ring. So one guy told us he would be on at 7 a.m. today. He's still not on yet. So he said we'll go at noon, which is spotlights, token farming +1. Dude, why can I not message anyone right now? Oh, it's because I'm offline. Oh my god. That would make sense. Token farming? +1. I did that to stop the guy from killing me, or trying to kill me at Runecrafting. Dude, honestly, it was so stupid. Like, so stupid. Also, biggest flex on the account. Screw having a construction cape. We just have celestial hand wraps in here with a total kill. Oh god, I hate myself. Okay. 26 celestial dragons for hand wraps. Let's frickin' go. Never claiming that chest. Okay. Where's Miller? He's here. Okay. Just gonna try and plan this out with Miller. I'd come on my iron, but no, it's got quite. Honestly, I like the setup we're running. So the only reason I'm in Crypt Bloom is that I tank a majority of the mob, and the celery gloves, nice. Yeah. So I tank a majority of the mobs, and then both of them use chins, like mech chins, and burst it down essentially. Oh my god, what was that? Alright, no sign of toe. Let's see if he's at Wars. Nope. Okay, so yeah, we're just grinding out about 500k tokens, so that should only be about 2 hours. Yeah, it's a super easy token farm. Plus I get about 100k per hour actually doing the token farming. So the reality of it is that I'll actually have some extra tokens. And then I'm going to want to farm a little bit more so I can get team cards. I actually got really lucky on team cards recently. So I have 4 ibis, which is essentially the double XP multiplier, which is really nice. And then, oh no, sorry, I want locusts. This one is just 1.5 times. So we'll use this on smaller floors, and we'll use this one on the big floors. But yeah. There he is. Look at this mad lad. Double augmented ascensions with his Zuck cape. Ah, what a legend. How much charge do we have left? 10 hours. Perfect. Good to see. Good to see. I can augment both. Or sorry, not augment, but siphon both of these. So if I configure, move some siphons here. I think I can siphon both of these. Yep. Very nice. Nice little invention level there. Nice and easy. But oh yeah, I'll set up my interface the way I do when I token farm. Or sorry, I don't need to lock that. So this goes down here. This comes down here. This comes here. And da 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 da. Welcome to my token farming setup. This is all you will see for the next 2 hours of your life. My eyes. Oh, I never got the ring. Shoot. I mean, typically it's not this dramatic, it's more like this, but it lets me see the whole dungeon, so it really is something special, but it should certainly never be recreated. You guys really hate my super mega map? How dare you? Fine. Instead, we'll make it a very small map. Are you happy now? Does this make you feel better when it's literally like a 1-for-1 tile size for how I'm moving and how the map is moving? Does that bother you at all? Do you like this? Oh, yes. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. Look at that movement. Alright. Give me the ring. Okay. Just makes me... Oh my god. Much bigger than your average map. What can I say? I just was born with a big interface. So stupid. I wasted all those tokens on Garaggio cards. Oh, shit, I never sent the, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Alright, let's do some token farming, boys. Start off with a nice small one. I would change my map, but at the same time, it's just not worth it. Like to constantly be shifting around, so. But that's not okay. It gets pretty wild once we, oh, I am destroying my rune stack right now. Holy cow. Pain. Just needs to be long, it doesn't have to be wide too. That's what you think. Map girth is important. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Alright, we need to get Chef out. And where's the sopt? There it is. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Great job, team. Glad we made it. Yeah, no, I could probably squish. I just have to constantly turn my camera for this, though. There. Are you happy? Now it's like it's skinny. I just care about XP rates, to be honest. I could also turn on an aura. That'd be nice. Let's go penance. Love not having to use prayer. Look, literally getting fragments every like 3 seconds. Too small now? I actually agree. I think, like, genuinely, it's just nice having the girth. Okay, I need to stop using that word. But it's nice to have it so I can actually see, like, this. So we take these guys, we pull them back down. If you come on this tile here, they actually group up really nicely. Okay, or not. It's fine. 3x3 screen. Oh, here, there we go. Simulation. I think it's crazy that this is like a 1-to-1. Okay, we gotta deal with this. They can go on ahead. I just want to deal with him. I hate the healers. Honestly, they're the worst. Okay. Everything to mage. Everything to mage. Hello, Mr. Mage. Yeah, and now I stand here, the boys stand over here, and I tank everything, and they just get to sit in the corner and have some fun DPSing. Except this guy needs to die. My target could change, please. But yeah, this is essentially how we do token farming. I'm gonna bring the chef over though, because he seems to be a little stuck, a little stucky boy. Woo! A little low there. And it's also so much more chill. Like this, in comparison to like speedrunning dungeoneering, hands off the wheel. And with penance, I don't actually have to do any banking, which is nice. Which definitely allows me to keep up with them in terms of teleports. Or like just be behind them. I really need to get an 81 kill for the portal, but that's okay. Perfect. So this one's kind of nice because as long as you have double melee or melee Olivia, and it's not Water Boy, then you're chilling. Church is also nice because you can DPS everything for some nice dungeoneering XP as well. Okay, the lure chef. And then we all go to Olivia. Oh my god. Funniest moment the other day. So I tried doing token farming yesterday because it was also on Spotlight. I was like, hey, so I was in our PVM. I got a group. Both these people show up in melee gear. One of them is rocking a dragon med helm, some dragon boots, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna die. And he's a hardcore. And he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, okay. We'll see how you do. But essentially, what happened was they were chatting the whole time. I don't want to make it seem like I have an issue with chatting, but they said the stupidest shit. They were like, dude, Olivia's name is really immersion breaking. Her name is the Chronicler. There's chronicles in this. It's like part of divination. Like, I don't understand how that's immersion breaking, but whatever. Anyways, I just thought it was a silly comment. Like something really stupid to get hung up on. Okay. In my opinion. This is not bad in. Ideally, you want 2 plus church or 2 that are like right next to each other. Like I would never take chef and water. We can go left here. This one's actually a nicer lure. If we just go put them in the corner. It's a nicer, easier DPS. The only thing is that you also pick up these guys. No matter what, like even if you stay next to the wall. So okay. No, that's fine. I'll pull her out. Now that's some damage on me. Penance is working overtime, baby. This is what the feeling when there's people in your cache. Oh, too true. Okay, let me get back on them. But literally, this is why I run this setup, right? Like, animate dead plus some... Well, I mean, I'm running Crypt Bloom, but I'm also running Gano. Is just to be able to tank these mobs, so essentially my teammates don't have anything to worry about. Except U90 is trying to do my job for me. And then we get all the dungeoneering experience from these guys as well. I'll let these guys pick this up. Oh, no, okay. Siding against it, eh? I don't mind people in my cache. I mind people that are very greedy in your cache. Like, some people are very okay to cache with. And sometimes you want people, like in the higher levels, when you can just... See, I would never do this setup. Sometimes in the higher levels, you just want to throw in the thingy-McBobs. But yeah. Double mage also sucks. I would never do that. This one is like maybe, but I'd prefer the other two being super close. Okay, double melee is always a win. It's got a nice lure here. Let's actually use my spell to not take damage. That would be nice. The good things in life, you know? Throwing my bobs in the cache? You mean the like energy things? Did I say thinking about bobs? Maybe. I don't know. I suffer from a condition called I say things and I forget what I said. Not a very nice condition to have. But you can help me today. Turns into, please donate now. We're actually gonna get a dungeon level off of this, which would be really nice. What do I even unlock in the next couple of levels? Not that I can't boost for everything anyways. Double mage is not great. If it's double mage plus another melee, I'll go. Oh, dream. Let's go, boys. Sorry, I know I'm being louder than usual. I'll try and calm down. Oh. So in this one, we just pull everything, which is sweet. Did everyone like the stream? Wait, what? The stream's not over. What? Can't be, I'm not going anywhere. Am I dying? Do I know that the stream's ending? Hype. Alright. Perfect. I liked it so hard. Oh. Oh. That did not register in my brain at all. That's so bad. Oh, I did not register at all. My brain was like, tap out. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry for being such a ditz. Ooh, in. Let's go. Freaking love these dungeons. Yesterday, I was running, like, I would check, and I'd get 4 or 5 dungeons with literally no bosses in them, so this is awesome. We're very happy about this. It's harder to get the XP as a as not a DPS in terms of dungeoneering XP, just because they AoE a bit better. Just like that, we got 2 more likes. I'm considering this a win. Well, thank you, Campy. I appreciate it. This guy YouTubes. Pain. We'll just call it that I was too distracted. Oh, that's hot. Oh, yeah, that's good. Too distracted by token farming. My DPM. Oh, I'm not bad. 150 DPM. We'll take that. This trick is kind of neat. I like the church trick. I find that this is one that not a lot of people know. You literally just run in and run behind this sconce. And look at this. Everything just stacks perfectly. It's funnier when you have also the melees, but essentially these guys shouldn't heal because we're behind and they can't, like, haven't started attacking yet. Keyword shouldn't. It's quite a possibility they will. And then you just run out in DPS and everything's right in the world. Fuck, he might heal. DPS harder! Are they both teleporting? No? Yeah, he's teleporting. Okay, cool. I can live with that. He's doing the same thing. I'm gonna start being a little bit more picky. Also, the camera work right on this starting section changes every single time you enter and exit. Not consistent at all. Fun fact. I guess it's a rotation of all the different cameras. We'll go north side here. Have you heard about the new skilling area? Hello, Mr. Toe. Does it look like we're doing an activity without you? Because, we might be. I have heard about the new skilling area, and I've heard it's incredible. Oh, I thought we said that we were going to go at noon today for ED1. Oh, guys, there's no way. Yeah, I've heard really good things about people getting like 15 plus eggs. Oh, no worries. The water shipper. What if, and hear me out, when you did Elite Dungeons and stuff, your teammates' abilities could hit you? What are we doing? Oh, wait, what? What? All right, I now know exactly how I'm gonna do Temple. Wow, that's sick. Huh. My mind was just blown. Cool. That's actually so cool. What the hell? No need to teleport, I guess. God, get out of here, you healer piece of garbage. But yes, Toe, I'm still planning on doing a ton of ED1 today, so let me know if you want to come at all. Okay, I'll go grab the quiet boy. Corner, 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 corner. And bring to Olivia. If we pull water. Okay. No, I'm just killing Miller. It's my bad. Oh, no! Stop it! Where did you come from? I killed you. Wait, where did our other guy go? Oh, buddy. What the heck is going on? I would like to pull just a little bit more. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't have a wand equipped. That would explain why I'm not doing any damage. Frickin' dummy over here. No, I don't think you can freehand magic anymore. I think you need to have a magic weapon equipped. No more. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay, let's restock. There it is. Interesting. I don't know, he just disappeared. Died. Mage corner kind of slaps. Indeed. Indeed it does. It's double mage, never mind. Double melee, perfect. Before they change the drop rates, get to the new area. I still have to do the quest. I doubt that I could. Like, it's a 3-hour quest. I don't really have time for it right now, to be honest. Like farming out dino eggs, that is. What I'll do is I'll try and I'll do it over the weekend before they patch it in next week patch notes, or next week's patch. Let's get it. 93 dunge. You'll love to see it. Okay. Can we just drag Olivia out, please? Okay, that works. But yeah, I don't know when my plan is to finish Extinction or do Extinction. It's on the roadmap. I just don't know when. I essentially want to get into a place where I can just lamp 3 skills, or all 3 skills for 99, and then we'll go and have some fun. We'll do some bossing and such. I just need to grind a little hard until we get to that point. Ooh. Rats. See, if you just run in, then they start moving around and clumping up. Oh, okay. Very interesting. The thought process on this. I don't know why he doesn't want to do that. I'm so close. You mean to maxing? Yeah. It's within the next 20 hours kind of thing. Actually, that's a lie. It's probably within the next 30. In. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I put everything into Extinction, I probably only have another hour worth of agility to do, which is pretty hype. Runecrafting is the big question mark. The reason that I'm questioning how long it's going to take is because I still have daily challenges, I still have Jack of Trades, and I still have a quadruple penguin. So I have 60 penguin points, which is essentially 600k. It really depends on how much dungeoneering picks up after I hit 95. Ow. Like, I don't know. It's It's pretty obvious when you surge into a group of melees that you shouldn't. Okay, whatever. Ooh, we're gonna pull? Nope, nope, nope. Never mind, we're not gonna pull. My bad. How does the curse keep get applied to the targets? What do you mean? What curse? Oh, curse. Oh, yeah, I think it's the spell I'm using. I just didn't want to use fire runes anymore, so I'm using the air spell. Yeah. I'm cursing them. That's me. Friendship ended with Big Game Hunter? Oh no, what happened? Oh, just because you're getting so many dino eggs? Of course my Relentless procced on the frickin' G-Staff spec. I don't know. I feel like... I did hear that it's good herb. But I don't know. I'm personally gonna go for Maul at some point, so I think I'll still do Big Game Hunter to try and get eggs, or at least like I'll do the dinos that I still need to get the meats, and then if I get the things on the way, then that's great. Dude, I can't believe I didn't know about that door. That's crazy. That's double mage. Never mind. Come on, give me a good map. Let's go. These are very meh. Sure, this works. In. Feel like we rarely get to go to top side, but that's okay. Are we good? I don't understand how this guy keeps getting pulled. Okay. Oh, I died. Shaking my head. Did I, like, literally just die? What did I die? Oh, that would be why. That would check out. Okay. As I sat down, oh no! That's awful. Oh well. The only thing that I lost was my ring. Which... maybe some overload charges, but nothing crazy. Oh, that's hot. All right, get ready for the greatest pull of life. Just 2 mages, 2 melees, every single thing, every single mob that you could possibly want on top of you. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get mage. I need to crash. Take it easy, bud. Have a good night. We both moved to each other. That's funny. Oh, shit. Not allowed. Get out of here. I hate that they can heal themselves, though. That's kind of an annoying thing. Yeah, just pure chaos. It's awesome. Oh, I didn't realize there's another boss. Yo, what's up, Hazard? How you been? My bad. LOL. What's new in your world? Good luck on the last 4 days. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We're having fun doing it, so that's all that matters. Plus, spotlight token farming. Gotta love it. Just taking a break from studying. Cool, what are you studying? Headed off for the night. Thanks for the stream, you rock. No, you. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, we did some runecrafting earlier. Sorry, you can't really see my levels right now. I'll expand them out for you. So yeah, we did some runecrafting earlier. And I got 96, which I was really happy with. I'm just going to try and do a runecrafting level per day. And then currently I'm working towards 95 dunge. So I'm going to try and get that through tokens, and then I'll start doing some actual dunge for some high level stuff, which will be nice with cards and such. And then yeah, I'm gonna get going. Oh, everyone's leaving. That's fine. Doesn't make me sad at all. Have a good one. Computer science engineering. Cool. I studied computer systems engineering. Okay, got him. Genuinely just want to pull these for extra XP. Oh, I sunshined in the wrong location. That's rough. Fine, we'll live. Just don't want Miller to die. No, Miller! Do you have exams? It must be that time of year, right? Also, goodbye everyone who's leaving. If I didn't say goodbye yet. Goodbye. Wow, I didn't do the thing. No, I'm in a bad place now. I don't know how to get back effectively. I guess Lumbridge boat. That kind of sucks. Just a few left after that. Only sleep in RS. That's a vibe. I actually took the week off work in order to play for a week straight. I told my boss that. I was like, he's like, so what are you gonna do with your vacation? I went, I'm gonna play video games on like a 184-hour marathon, and I'm gonna do nothing but that and sleep, and then I'm gonna go out for drinks on Saturday. And he's like, sounds like a good plan to me. I was like, heck yeah. No, let me teleport. I swear to God, if I jump and I end up over here. Pain, pain, everything is pain. That's not Lumbridge. Even the girl that I'm texting, she's like, what are you up to during your vacation? I'm like, I'm literally only gonna play video games, and I'll see you on Saturday. And she goes, sounds great to me. And I was like, sick. I appreciate for you understanding. I play a medieval point and click game, indeed. This is evidently just a struggle for me right now. Okay, Fremenic. I mean, I also play Age of Empires, though. I've been wanting to get AoE for. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna probably take a break, but in a sense, I'm gonna take a break for like 2 weeks tops, and I'm just gonna make videos. So I'm gonna catch up on the 1 year to max series, which is this account. And then after that, I have like another, it's like a series, but it's how I want to play the account post max. So that's really exciting. I just kind of want to document everything about this account, start to finish. Like whenever I drop it, I will make a video about it. I just want to be a little bit more up to date on my actual content. I don't want to be making 1 year to max videos in like a month's time. You know, I want to get it out there as soon as possible. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. You mean the best medieval point and click game? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm doing like a taskman mode style, so I'm just gonna collect things on the account and do them in such a way that I get to have fun with it. So I'm really excited for that. I feel like everyone's maxing right now. Like so many people I know and have met recently are like, I've got agility, I've got dungeoneering, I've got runecrafting left. I'm like, no way, let's go. I also share your pain, but that's okay. Toad, do you want to come join us? Okay. Never mind, we got 2 people that are done. Oh, Jilly Dungeon, not looking forward to that. I have to go very soon. Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. Thank you for runs. Well, that's awesome. And I don't mean that in any sarcastic way. That's awesome that we were able to get that. Which means, lads. I still have probably about another hour of running ED1 before I can get my fragments. What to do? Pause champ indeed. Need 120 dungeon slayer for true max. Everyone was like, yo, are you gonna do 120 for max? I'm like, would you be able to do 120 on a regular account in a year? Actually, probably. If you have enough bonus XP, 100%. Has access to treasure hunter, literally maxes. Gotta go do laundry and stuff, so I'm all out. But thanks for the company, buddy. Always appreciate it. Good luck on max. Let me know when you're close, and I'll come to your party Friday at reset. So Friday at 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. Eastern, which is reset, which is midnight in Europe. I don't know the exact Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, MST. That's the one. That is the time, and the location. The location is top of Birthrow Castle. I will make a post about it on YouTube today. That is the plan, location, time. And you must wear ducky flippers. That's the rule to come to my party. I might be working, that's fine. Woo! Let's go. I'm just like slowly coercing people to come in, like, oh, come in. Let us continue this. No, it's okay, Rob. There's actually quite a few people that can't be there that are very consistent viewers, so to them I apologize, but it is my anniversary. No. I'm not done for the day. I'm still going. I'm just trying to figure out in my brain whether I should continue doing runecrafting or not. Like, I could push for 97 runecrafting to finish off today. I'm curious because I have 1.5 left. I got that, so I need like 400k. I kind of wanted to finish base 95's today, which means I could run 3 or 4 dungeoneering floors, which is like an hour and a half, and then I could use those tokens to get to the 95 that I want. Which doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me. Or I could do essentially 2.5 hours of runecrafting. I could do both. I'm just trying to figure out which one I would be less burnt out afterwards. Like which one I would want to do first, if not both. Like if I'm doing both. What runes am I making? Bloods. I'm doing bloods the whole way. And I got a nice little collection going, which has been really nice. I have 173,000 right now. Souls are ridiculously expensive, but that's because they're used in everything. I also don't need that many souls. Like I'm at 34,000, so I'll just honestly do more Crocious. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have asked me why I'm not doing souls, and it's just like I'm gonna need the blood runes anyways. So I don't know. That's where my head's at. Only 30. Yeah. Well, originally it was like 50. I swear it was like 80, to be honest. I don't know where they all went. He said bye-bye. Oh, that's why. I have 16,000 in my pouch as well. Yeah, no, sorry. I do have more. They're just hidden. Yeah, so I have 50,000. We're good. And then on Blood Runes, we've got... Oh, we're gonna finish with, like, over 200k. Would be hype. I've got blood tabs. I should use those as well. Okay. Well, I feel like this has been enough standing around. What do you say we go do some dungeoneering? Some dungy pungy. Yeah, you pretty much have to do weekly runecrafting in order to keep up. Be back in an hour? Okay, cool. Oh, we can try and do dunge. Oh. If he's gonna be back in an hour, I don't really want to do dunge. I kind of want to do runecrafting. Let's do runecrafting. Fuck it. Oh. Before we go, let's figure out whether this fashionscape will work. So if you guys don't know, I am constantly searching for outfits that match an untrimmed construction cape, which is like an off-white cream color, which is impossible to find outfits for. I don't know why, it just is. So I thought about the cream wizard hat and robes from the Tree Gnome Strongholds. We'll see if it works. I doubt it will. I feel like it's going to be the wrong off-white that I'm looking for. Just got a Corby and a Cimatops. I know it's Cimatops. Very nice. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do during when I'm editing videos, is I'll just camp there for eggs. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do runecrafting. Alright, moment of truth. I don't think this will work out nicely, but we'll see. It's limited based. Oh, I have full stashes of everything. Oh, that's so disappointing. I don't even want to. Yeah. It's just not the right color. Alright. Off you go. Oh, you dump into the plots and then... And then they grow over time. It's not that you have to put resources into them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That is a big oof, my guy. Wait, did I actually sign? And when did I sign? Oh, probably when I sat down in my chair. Okay, cool. I am going to go stretch my legs, grab some water, and I will be back, and we'll do some runecrafting. Also for Fashionscape, do you have the 20-year outfit? I don't think so. I mean, we can check. Are you talking about the Courier? Like, the Courier does, I believe. But the cream variant is... I mean, it's actually pretty accurate. Unless it's this one. No. That's... No, the other one? I don't think I have it. If you can think of what the name is, let me know. What are we listening to? Very confusing. I need a familiar. Probably Titan. Perfect. You guys got to see my expert runecrafting skills, aka surging. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm gonna also have to probably make some more urns. It's on the to-do list. Finish them off. Wow. My Titan really just said nah. BRB just need to log in to check the name. Oh no. I appreciate your effort in getting me better fashion skate. Sorry, I just need to check something. Yo, what's up, Nazi? Missed you at poker, buddy. Need to get like another 40,000 pure essence. The rare Monday stream, dude. We're streaming all week. Didn't you know? I quit my job and full-time streamer now. Just top of the best of the best. No, I took a week's vacation to essentially play video games and max the account. Oh, we get pure essence from the wizard dude, right? In Drainer. How much pure essence does he give? That would be a good thing to know. This. So it's still available if you were around. How do I get it? I don't see a link, to be honest. Oh, there's only 24,000 in that. Okay, so I need to grind out like another 20,000 essence. Oh, I posted it. Where? I guess it got spammed, I guess so. Crazy that you got spam checked, but the bots that come in and try and sell... No, you should be able to send a link. Just send it as... Send it with text. And you should be able to send it. Let's go do a thingy thing. You can also send it to me in Discord if you want. Or just tell me what the name is, and I can pull it up. Because I can definitely post links. And I haven't added any modification to which you cannot post links. Runecrafting. I don't know why I had to think about that so much. RS3 20-year outfit. Okay. Says no longer can be obtained. Oh well. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh, right. Right. Oh, this feels like such... Never mind. I was going to summon a yak to make this faster, but that's a waste of Abyssal Titans, so... Let's not. Did the link work? No. But I did look it up, and I can't get it anymore. I definitely don't have it. So that's unfortunate. But thank you for putting the effort to improve my fashion skate. Yeah, I mean, the event's typically in March, and I think I started this account in April. So, or I started at the end of April, so 1st of May. Oh well, it wasn't meant to be. I haven't found any good examples of cream-colored fashion scape, unfortunately. So, And what I might have to do is fashion is just as any important of the game. True. Yeah. I don't know. I'll find something that I can recolor. And we'll figure out how to do it. Alright, that should tide us over for now. What does a sign of death do? I feel like... I know there's the sign of life and sign of death, but what does the death one actually do? Things I'm curious about when I'm runecrafting. Oh, perfect. No. Give me the money. Oh, perfect. Yes. I will take the 10K. No? What? No, give me the 10K. Lum 2. Oh my god. Imagine trying to lure in 2022. Holy cow. That's crazy. And sign of life brings you back at 15% health and does what? Or is it 20% health? 25%? Interesting. Thanks for the answer. Nothing wrong with that. No, I don't even have a single full set of the outfit yet. I'm trying to get the last piece of my law set in order to get it, but as of right now, we're using 3-piece of Master Runecrafters plus Mauritania Legs 4. I really didn't do any rune span, that's why. I always forget that as like a main player that they can trade variations between each other. Like you can trade, say, like a law chest for a death legs or something like that. As long as you don't have that piece, then you can trade them around. And I don't know, it's kind of crazy to me. Wait, why am I trading? Hello? Strange. Yo, Toe, do I need to go find someone? Find a third? Bit longer than an hour? That's fine. Just wondering if I need to find another person as well. Oh, and switch. This is like very comfortable for 2 minutes, and then I have to stop doing it. Oh, the Runecrafting XP. Actually, maybe I won't need that last little bit of Pure Essence. I actually might have the perfect amount of Pure Essence. Because if I earn everything... So I had 40,000. I have 20,000. I need 80,000. If I earn everything, that's 25%, which means 25% less Pure Essence needed, which means I might have the perfect amount if I go claim from Crompty's chest after this level. We'll see though. Plus I have daily challenges and stuff. Yeah, I won't have to do it. We're chilling. If you want a few Dragonkin lamps, rebuilding Edgebill takes 2 minutes to do. Ooh, wait a minute, you get Dragonkin lamps from it? Oh, that's kind of spicy. Did I get the effigy from merch today? I did indeed. Thank you very much for checking. I also had one stashed in my bank, so I got a nice bit of XP from that. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Just a casual mill Runecrafting XP gain so far today. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon. We're chilling. Also, if you have enough thread, it gives decent RC drops. Wait, what? Have enough thread? Like magical thread? Yeah. Like I have, we went through this earlier. I have like a ton of thread, so I'm on 230, and then I also have, I currently am sitting on a grasping pouch as well as a regular large rune pouch. Ooh, congrats, Mr. Bict. How's your port progress looking? Ha! Nope. Not a chance. I'm like maybe on the second island. Oh, cool. Didn't realize there was so much XP in it. Well, I'll just make 2 of them. Honestly, I just want to be able to like use up this essence. Understandable. Have a good day. See you later, I guess. Nah, I just I never really got into ports. I will as soon as I max because completionist stuff, but I never needed it for the weapons or armor or anything, so. tier 88 offhand is not bad. I did wizard. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I did. So I got, it was about 50k XP from the unstable essence and back. Sick flannel. It gets sicker, my guy. So I made it for a concert. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. So I made it for a concert, but it's actually got my favorite band on the back. So I figured the colors kind of went well with it. But yeah. 3 tank armor plus 2 katanas is cool fashion. The katanas are very sick fashion. 100%. Yes, unfortunately, if I play their music on stream, though, I get taken down. So we will not be doing that. But I recently went to one of their concerts and I had a great time. Yeah. I specifically bought this flannel to do that. Imagine going, dude, I'm not leaving the house this week. Like, it's bad. No, I'm kidding. I'll go take the dog on a walk after stream. But I was literally just debating with myself. I'm like, I wonder if I keep stream going into the evening, how many people will come back and go, huh, you're still on? And I'll be like, yeah. I'll probably, there's 2 things that I might do. What will probably happen is I'll end it at dinner time. So I typically eat dinner at 6 with my grandma, and we'll go do dinner at like 6-ish. So I'll probably token farm until then, or if Toe and I finish token farming early, then I'll stop it then. But essentially I just want to, like, I'll do lunch in the middle of the stream. I don't care about eating. Speaking of which, I have not had lunch yet. That's bad. But yeah, I'll probably start cutting it off at dinner. The only stream I'm not going to do that for is Fridays. Fridays, we're going to probably be playing all day. Depending on what state the account's in. If it's like we're in a good place, we're going to go bossing all day. If we're in a bad place, we're going to be grinding all day. Punk ban, copyright claims. True. Naz was actually there at the concert with me. I might have scared his girlfriend though. Was headbanging a little too hard. These gorgeous locks were just flying everywhere. Mukbang freegasm. Disgusting. No, this is gonna sound terrible. I have a slab of roast beef that I'm just going to warm up and eat. And the only reason it's a slab is that I haven't actually cut into it yet. She's not carved. Yeah, just, I feel like slab indicates a certain size, and I feel like when I imagine a slab, it's like the size of my body, like like waist to neck. That is a slab. It is not that size of slab. I would just like to clarify. Love a man who can handle his meat. Yep. Well, I want to go warm it up, but I would feel really weird eating it like that on stream, so. Okay, now I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go warm it up. How, guys? How could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? No, I've honestly been enjoying this background synth music, though. It's been nice. All right, BRB. Got nowhere to run. We won't judge it, just eat the way you like, but I don't know if I want to eat it on stream is all. I don't care if it's like, I don't know. I don't know. New video when? Get pressured in the chat, boy. Thread. Let's just make some, how much? They're 10k each. Oh, but grasping on top of that, if I grab Crocious Flakes and pouch. That's also 10k. Okay. Slabber Riot. It's been a whole day. Oh no. Campy, how could you let a full day go by? I mean, like, you gotta take me by example, you know? Don't post for, like, God, I think we're on 2 months now. Get on top of it. Guys, I've got my slab of meat. To be honest, it's like the size of a fist. Just gonna stop sleeping at a point. It's like that's a pretty sizable chunk of meat. Not gonna lie. Just gonna stop sleeping. Someone asked me, they're like, you know what you should do? Or they told me, they were like, you know what you should do? The last day of your stream should be a 24-hour stream. And I'm like, I will be a zombie on Friday. And I have things I need to do on the weekend. But maybe. No, not a whole brisket. Just this small thing.
Mr. 1 year. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't bring a full inventory. Yeah. It was not bad. I just keep trying to do a little bit here and there.
Thanks for popping into the stream. See you later, Azur. You can't see it, but I'm waving to you because I also am like gnawing on this thing.
That's your goal for today? What's your runecrafting level now? Token? Well, I'll rip off. I want to runecraft and I want to dunge because honestly, I don't want to be left having my last 2 skills like you are. Because it's just depressing. I've seen it as like, oh, I'm gonna end up exactly like you, so I just try to put as much into these now so that I don't have to grief them later. Not grief them, but you know, stuck having to focus on them. Have you done the new quest yet? Have you done the new quest? So today, when I went and did it, some people in my clan told me to go do it too because they said that you get unchecked dinosaurs and the rolls and the rare loot is kind of like broken. Not like broken as like it's not supposed to happen, but it's really good. So anyways, I got like 5 unchecked dinosaurs and a blowpipe piece in like 30 minutes. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. And that's like, I just don't know. With Eyeic, sometimes like it could be broken or it could be on purpose. You never know. They like fuck up simple things and they don't fuck up complicated things sometimes. So like you never know. It was just really nice to get those today. I mean, $700K per floor. Hey, you know Questy's killing every single creature inside the dungeon. Yeah, if you're lucky. That's a quick one. I saw him take like an hour on some of his floors. I understand that too. Yeah, he kills everything and depletes everything.
Hey stream, can you hear Miller? Is this a thing? I think I have it blocked, but I just want to check in with you guys. Anyway.
If they can, let me know. I won't curse. Oh. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Anyways, it's just me and Miller chilling. I'm just not gonna eat with my camera on, but anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a knife. I can't eat this thing. It's literally just a slab of meat. Not a born animal, which means I'll turn back on my camera. Just I tried eating, so essentially my lunch is like a piece of roast beef, and chat was like, oh, you should eat it, just like stick a fork in it and like take a bite into it. And now my front teeth are just like, I'm gonna have to seriously floss after this.
I've become like addicted to flossing recently.
I know, it's kind of nice.
I like want to floss after every meal now. It's not, I know I shouldn't, but
As long as you're not being aggressive, right?
I listened to like a documentary on like the radio one time talking about like how there's not really significant evidence to support that flossing is good for your dental health.
Okay, as my dad is a dentist, I will tell you, this might be the fact that I'm his child, but flossing, and as a person who's experienced like bad gums, flossing is important.
Well,
It's
they
not
said
something
that,
that you should do 3 times a day, but at least once a day.
Well, they said that the regular, like what they were saying was is that there's not like they're saying that a lot of people and dentists feel that flossing is really good.
Yeah.
But what the argument, what CBC was saying was is that there's not really any studies that actually back it up. It's kind of like one of those things that's like, it's kind
People
of like everyone
know.
disagrees, but it's nothing. There's no real scientific evidence that actually show like, hey, here's the group of people that haven't flossed versus people that have flossed, to like actually show any like kind of. And they were saying like good brushing should do the same thing as flossing. Anyway, it was CBC that had the article. It was interesting because I was kind of like, what? Everyone thinks flossing is good. Ask your dad about it.
Okay.
If he's heard the article, or if there is if in the dentist industry, if it's a debated topic.
I feel like I'm gonna get roasted by him if I bring it up.
Or just be like,
to
hey,
be
this
honest.
guy said that it's like I said, I like doing it too. I'm just curious if he's heard it. He might say like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of people that think that it's not needed, and I disagree because of this. Like why not?
Okay, cool. I'll ask him. We'll see how this conversation goes. Naz, I agree. People should floss. It's like I definitely get food stuck in between my teeth, and there's no way that a brush fixes that.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. Like I said, I thought it was strange when I heard it too.
Very.
If you're as a dentist, he might have some good insight to this.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, I think there's a PK. No, that might just be by rumors. True Ownage is just a very sketchy name.
Where's your dad's dental clinic?
In Peterborough.
Okay.
Yeah. It's my hometown.
The borough, Peterborough.
Well, to be honest, I think flossing is good for you. Dancing really helps promote good blood flow. Wait, where did dancing come from? No, guys, don't you know you're supposed to have a toothbrush with like a single thread, and then you're supposed to floss and brush with that single thread. That's how it works. Okay, how did you get the full ethereal outfit before 99?
Runescape.
Ah. Disgusting.
I plan on doing some Runespan later on too for 99, but it's just that I need the runes for PVM. Like the rune cost I go through is just.
See, that's like, I'm so motivated to do runecrafting just because I know I'll need the runes. Like, I think it's such an efficient thing to do, and that's why I like this skill.
Yeah.
I like efficiency.
A lot of the iron talk is that they need to put in some kind of fix, either like you buy essence, or the cap at the stores is increased or shortened or something, like instead of buying once a day, maybe buy twice a day, or able to buy packs of just rune essence.
Yeah.
They need to do something.
Yeah. So I don't know if you saw, but they recently released like another skilling boss for old school, which is runecrafting based.
Yeah.
And there's an outfit there that essentially allows you to craft more runes with it. So I was like, I was kind of thinking to myself today, I was like, hey, what if there was a new runecrafting outfit, even though we already have 2, or like something else that essentially, it doesn't give you extra runes, like it's totally different than the elite outfit, but what it does is it allows you to get 25% more elemental, 10% more things like chaos, death, mind, blood, and then 5% more soul and astral runes when using it to runecraft.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, anything to buff the runecrafting would be
Mhm.
nice. And
Runecrafting
even
boss
everyone's
when?
saying- yeah, and it's not even two. It's elemental runes. Like everyone understands the upkeep on like death runes and soul runes and stuff like that being tough, but like
Mhm.
fire runes and water runes, like come on.
Yeah. Honestly, it. Oh. Go home. Freaking. I always forget that my pouch is running out.
Oh, you don't use the perk.
Oh, on my legendary?
For your poaches. Oh, for your poaches. Okay, sorry.
What did you think I
I thought you
said?
meant I thought you meant your poaches for your runes going so they don't degrade.
No, I use the relic, yeah.
Yeah, and then I realized you're talking about your summoning.
Yeah. Ah, there we go.
Did I ever tell you the story I got PK'd here?
Did I tell you about the story about how many times people have failed to PK me here? Do tell. I'm curious.
Someone tried to PK me when I was running runes and like failed like a bunch of times.
Mhm.
And then I started like taunting them, and they killed me when I was crafting runes. So then I took my gear to go back and get some new rune pouches, and he hopped worlds and found me as I was like running to the and put a telly block on me as I clicked on the mage, and then boom, killed me. Got my Desi when I was skulled because I'd been runecrafting.
Oh no.
Yeah. Rip Desi.
I mean, my story's not as bad. I had a guy who was using not a seismic, but a Virtus wanded book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Common PK gear.
And he kept auto attacking before telly blocking, so I always saw the auto go through, and I would automatically hit T, which is my teleport via the Edgeville sword, and he would always miss. And he did this 4 times in a row, and then started chatting with me. He's like, "Oh man, like you're so close to max, like that's so cool," you know, like, and like started like chatting me up, and I'm like, "Hey, can you be better at PKing, please? Like, at least make me sweat." And he's like, "I shouldn't have said that," because then he started following me between worlds, and then I just set my friend status to offline, so he must have friended me to see what world I was on. But pain.
No, they hop into clan chats and stuff like that, and they'll follow you from the clan chat even when you think your private's off and stuff.
Yep. So that's not great.
And like I was like, why do you guys kill? And I realized the reason why they kill people
It's for the
it's like to get you retaliated, to make you upset, so then you try to kill them, right?
Oh, is that actually what it is?
I assume like it's like they don't want the pouches. Like, what are they?
Oh,
what are
I
they
figured it
doing?
was for the demonic skull.
Oh yeah, they might get the 500k. They'll go for the demonic skull too, yeah. But it's a lot of, it's pretty hard to kill somebody there for 500k, because you can just telly out unless you get the telly block, and then even if you get the telly block, most people can just run out of the wilderness at that point.
Mm-hmm. What are you running?
Bloods.
Hmm.
Lots and lots of bloods. Shut my door.
Yeah, no worries. Could barely hear her. I also have a program that not only eliminates my microphone background noise, but other people's, which is actually so useful. except when
Yeah.
people talk really quietly. And then they're like, Andrew, I've been talking to you. I'm like, have you? Can you speak up a bit then? Like,
A compressor. Audio compressor.
it's
Or
not a
is it limited?
compressor. It's RTX voice, and essentially it's an AI program that determines what's background noise and what's not.
Yeah, but that's at the end of the day, it's running a compressor. That's like what it's taking the low peaks and turning them down, and taking the high peaks and turning them up, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, it's a compressor. I don't know enough about audio.
Yeah. It's like a lot of people use them for the opposite way for like first-person shooter games, so they can hear like footsteps a mile away, but then like when they're in a gun battle, they don't hear the loud shots of like their gunshots, right? People used to do it in PUBG all the time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was actually playing some. My brother and I play Vanguard together, and we play the ranked mode just because we're both kind of competitive, but the game's kind
Is
of
that
shit.
Call of Duty?
Yeah, it's Call of Duty. It's the
I didn't-
latest
I
one.
didn't know there was a ranked for that. Is that the
Yeah, so they introduced it probably like 3 years ago. Yeah, so they have essentially just an elo, and
Oh, sorry, it's multiplayer. I was thinking battle royale. Yeah.
no, it's multiplayer. But it's typically
Yeah, sorry.
in search and destroy, hardpoint, or control, which is essentially two capture
deathmatch,
zones.
too. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's not battle royale.
I thought they might do ranked battle royales.
I think it's already. There already is. Like, I'm pretty sure Warzone has ranks.
Warzone. It's just not like public ranks. It's just kind of like groups players with like similar ranks kind of thing.
No. Like, it's skill-based matchmaking.
Oh,
But-
it is? I didn't think it was. Okay.
Yeah, no, 100% it is.
I thought pros could just shit on noobs. Yeah, I never got the Vanguard. I got Cold War, but I played Cold War for a little bit. Zombies are always fun.
Yeah, I heard. I didn't hear great things about Cold War. Did you know that they're taking a year off, COD?
No, I wonder how much money they're going to lose doing that.
Well, I mean, it's the first game that's going to have 2 years development, and there's rumors that it's a Modern Warfare 2 remake. So,
That could be cool.
yeah.
That's what got me into the game way back.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Modern Warfare 2 actually has a pretty thriving community still. Same with Black Ops 1.
I see that stuff. I've seen it before. Streamers and stuff playing it.
Yeah.
And
It would be definitely
like,
something that
why?
I would want to like go back and play. Sorry guys, I know this is a Runescape stream, but I feel like we all had different games that we used to play when we were younger. Like, I could probably name some games that people. Oh my god, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Fuck, that's a game. That's a balling game. Remember when they used to give out game CDs in cereal boxes?
Oh yeah, some great games at that time.
And yeah, like Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sims,
Yeah.
Age of Empires, all the good stuff.
Free.
Free, yeah. Just your box Cheerios came with a game. They just wanted to make you a gamer.
I always talk about how Nintendo 64 was actually like, I think it was pretty sick for its time because it had like no loading, like pretty decent graphics, like no bugs in the games ever, like consistent, like
Yeah.
every once
Wasn't
in a
that
while you
why,
have to blow on a
um,
cartridge to get some dust out of it, but
Yeah. Isn't Mario Sunshine like one of the most... Was it Mario 60? Was Is Mario 60?
Sunshine's the newer. 64 is old. There was no Sunshine. Sunshine came out for, I think it was GameCube.
Gotcha. Well, Mario 64 is the one that everyone speedruns, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
that was a big part of my childhood too, Mario 64. Countless fights between my brother over that one. Single player game, right?
Yep. Well, we had a Wii growing up and 2DSs. Those were the we were very Nintendo based, which was fine. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the other classics. Did you ever play any of those like Mario sports games?
The sports games like tennis and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I played a lot of the Mario Party ones. I didn't play really the sports games, the Mario sports games.
Okay. The baseball one, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of slapped. It was on some Wii Sports level energy where it was just so fun to play and just so much going on. Well, not that Wii Sports had a lot going on, but it was just fun and simple.
Yeah. Mario Kart was a prime example of like fun and simple.
Yep. I don't know. I tried getting into the later, like the newer ones, and I'm like, there's just so much going on. Like all of a sudden I'm upside down. We were playing Double Dash the other day for the GameCube. Oh, that's good. My little cousin was like talking trash the whole time we were playing. He's like, oh man, you suck. Pull ahead of him. Oh, no fair. Like my controller glitched. He pulls back ahead. Oh man, like how are you so bad at this game? I'm like, okay, let's take it back about 10% there, bud.
Boarding school when I was a kid, and we'd have like a GameCube in the dorm. And
Yep.
we used to do like tournaments where we do like for what was it that we used to do? Mario. It was Mario game. It was Smash Bros. We used to do
Smash Bros.
Tournaments.
Classic.
Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah.
You
We
get, like 25 guys, and you're like locked in a dorm together, so it works.
only one will exit the ring.
Well, it takes days, right? But it's cool. Like when it's like having like 25 brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much slower at the bank now that I have this extra pouch. So.
What do you mean? How many banks are you doing?
I have 3 banks. So the initial one,
Nope.
second one, and then third one.
Wait, as in you pull out on the third one and then go?
No, I have to rebank after the third one. So it would work
Holy
like this. Like I feel.
My guy.
Do you have the massive pouch?
Yep.
What am I doing wrong?
Here, let me share my screen with you so you can see what I do. Okay, you got me?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Boom.
this is first massive. I pull from familiar. I go small, medium, large. Bank once. Fill giant. Then you would also fill outfit with the last 8. And then you would bank and go.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So just my order operations.
Yeah. I'll send you a screenshot of the order that I do them in. And then you would just add the outfit on the end. And it's kind of nice because you literally go, because I have my bank, like I withdraw on 1. So I literally do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 1, go.
Yeah, that's how I have it set up too.
Just a bit different in the ordering.
Yeah. And it was screwing it up the way it was filling. It was just leaving me those in my inventory, but it's fine.
Yeah, there's still like the chance that you like accidentally withdraw and then you're confused what has essence and what doesn't.
Bots I see a lot of bots doing this now.
Runecrafting?
Yeah.
Probably all running water, to be honest. The Great Water Farm.
you be upset if they released solo dungeoneering in the next like couple weeks?
You mean group dungeoneering?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Welcome to solo dungeoneering, where you can no longer play with your friends. No, not at all. I'd honestly be super happy to grind post 99 experience in dungeoneering. I think it would be fun. I mean, I've just done solo dunge for so long that group dunge just seems like an entirely different thing, right? Like, think about, I just like think, like someone in the chat was literally saying the other day that they do large dungeons in 3 minutes in a group of 5. And I'm like, imagine.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. Like just to be able to run down a path and literally just wait half a second for someone to find a key and then just keep going. Other than, you know, puzzle rooms and...
like very rarely will you have to wait. Typically you'd get there and be like, oh, there's another door I can go do while I wait for this key to solve and come in.
Exactly. So it could be fun. I don't know. I see it as a potential, like, you know, hang out with friends, chat, and do dungeoneering. I'll most likely get a large amount of experience from doing EDs, and I'm okay with that. But
people are showing up here. Did Toe say when he was going to be on?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I miscommunicated with you this morning. I thought we were going to do this. Is what I thought we were doing, and then I like got all my changed all my perks and everything from like,
no.
back on. I didn't when I didn't even like I didn't change anything when I was like I'm gonna do runecrafting later, so I didn't bother changing it back when we were doing token farming. But sorry for the leech. It's pretty much just Fury of the Small.
I mean, I'm literally running, like, my relic powers right now is Fury of the Small, Nexus Mod, Pouch Protector.
Yeah,
like I'm
same.
running both at the same time, because honestly, though, your leech is the equivalent of someone, like, double someone's try-hard effort most of the time. In the sense that you have Ascensions, you have Mechanized Chins, you've got a good, like, understanding of how the dungeon runs. Dude, the people that I get when I'm not with you or Toe is just... Yeah, I don't know.
Those are just leeches. They're just leeches, right? That's really what they are. When you bring those people that are that level, like there's leech services that are sold. Like they would pay, like, you know, X dollars to have, or X like GP to have what you're doing for them. So like I said,
I just want semi-efficient hours, dude. That's all I want. It's when they start dying and like not coming back to the dungeon, like I'm still tanking, and I'm like, okay, like are we abandoning a 3 spawn when they're all like half HP? I don't know.
Yep.
Something like that.
I mean, what you're gonna deal with there too, like you deal with all throughout the whole PVM thing too. Like always players coming along that are not, they're like under the
and
level
honestly,
they should be.
I love learners. I love teaching people things. I love that. Like, if I wasn't in a time crunch, sure.
Yeah.
You know what? You do you.
On
But
Iron, there's learners, and then there's people that are just not equipped with the gear that they need to even learn the boss, like,
yeah,
or learn the thing. Like,
I don't know. Personally, taking dual wield to ED1 to token farm is kind of Monka Mega, especially when you're hardcore and are rocking dragon.
yeah.
But he had a dry gore. So
Oh, you did, eh?
So, yeah, he had a rapier. I was like, I'm very curious as to what your setup is. He's like, I just didn't go to God Wars Dungeon 1. I was like, well, you don't have God Wars Dungeon 2 outfits either. So where did you go? Just directly to KK?
KK. You probably got leech to kill. Leech at KK.
Probably. Anyways, that's enough complaining about that.
Hardcore is a different game.
Hardcore is a different game. I get too stressed about it when I play it. Personally, I think, like, I get really invested in the games I play. Sometimes I even have to take a break from Age of Empires because, like, I'll dream of scenarios in my head and then I'll get really stressed out in my sleep and then I won't have a good sleep. And the same thing happens when I play hardcore. Like, I'll dream that I die and then I'll wake up like obviously I realize it was just a dream, but like it ruins your sleep, right?
Yeah.
So
it
lowers my quality of sleep.
With RuneScape, losing my gear.
Honestly, if I was hacked, I feel like I could live with it. I probably wouldn't quit, but considering I have two-factor authentication, my password is 16 characters, randomly generated. Like, if Jagex security fails me, then that's when I'm just gonna start getting pissed, you know? Like, if they've given me...
It won't be the Jagex security that fails you. It'll be like your email or like your computer. Like, will have a script or like a bug on it, or like they'll get into your email. Is what I gather from most hacks, how it's happening on RS. Like, everyone tells me, it's like you need to have two-step authentication on your email. It's the big thing to do.
Yeah. Which I do, so we're good.
Yeah, that's a good step. That supposedly makes it a lot harder for anyone to hack you in any scenarios, having your email two-stepped.
Yeah. Well, anything that
once you're into someone's email, you have like so much control.
Yep.
Breaking news: Elon Musk just bought Twitter.
All of it?
The majority, I think.
Didn't he do that like a few weeks back?
He tried to. He was doing a hostile takeover, and I think it went through.
Well, he does love Twitter.
Almost as much as some other guys we know, like Donald.
Oh, I was about to say! I'm so glad I'm not American, you know? I'm sorry if anyone here is American, I apologize. But, like, genuinely, sometimes I look at it and go, wow. But other times I look at the housing market and I go, wow, I wish I was American.
Housing in the States is not all butterflies, always.
Agreed.
Rainbows.
But Midwest? Oh, dude, I could own a mansion right now.
Yeah.
That's insane.
You can go up to northern Canada and own a mansion too if you want, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. Land is much cheaper, and even building costs in the States are better.
Can anyone tank? Dude, Hardcore Squire has been doing 83 runs for a year in my clan. And he still needs a tank. Sorry, I feel like I'm being really negative right now, but that's just shocking to me.
He just doesn't want to risk it, probably.
No, he's not a hardcore anymore. His name's Hardcore Squire. He died, but he's... I think he just really likes doing trash runs.
What armor are you wearing when you're tanking there?
I run Crypt Bloom. Like, I want to be able to tank as much as I can for you guys. So I could probably do it in full Gano, but I have augmented Crypt Bloom and I have the charges, so why not, right?
Yeah, of course. I figured you need a melee gear, but I guess you're not. You can just be dead.
Wait, were you asking me what gear I would wear tanking ED3 or ED1?
Well, ED1 was the question, but I was thinking ED3 when I asked the question. But anyways, yeah.
Okay, so we both came back to, like, we knew you were talking about ED1, but you kind of thought it was about ED3.
Yeah, at first when I was thinking about it, I was thinking ED3, but I was just
Gotcha.
confusing the two of them. The token farming and the gold
Yeah,
farming.
token farming I wear Crypt Bloom with Gano. And then...
They all blend together.
Yeah, and then Overloaded. And the main part is Animate Dead. Obviously.
Yeah, I need some strength and attack XP, so...
I don't know, I just feel like, in general, melee is just not better there.
Yeah, and that's why I'm probably going to take melee to ED3.
Oh, yeah, no, melee at ED3 is sick. It's like 600k per hour.
Exactly.
Funny thing about this account, I always lacked the attacker strength requirement for everything. Like, it was a constant thing where I would check a requirement and go, huh, my combat level isn't high enough in attacker strength. And then I would have to go train it. So, for example, I had to do that for Vires. I had to do that for Bladed Dive. I had to do that for a weapon I wanted to equip. Like, it was just... Like, I got a Drygore, and I think I was at 43 attack. So that's something.
Jesus.
Yeah. Back in the day when Suki used to run daily KK masses.
For the irons?
For...
Or was it Mainscape?
No. For Disciples.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any Drygores?
I do have a Drygore. I have an offhand Drygore mace, which is pretty freaking hype.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. So at some point, I'm gonna go for Lang weapons.
I just started doing my streaking this week for the first time. I've been trying to do like 10 or 15 kills in a row every morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do for the task setup. So I've told you what I'm doing post-max, right? The Taskman mode?
So you told me you have some ideas for Taskman mode, but I didn't know exactly. There's several different ideas. I didn't know which one you were leaning towards doing.
No, we're not doing the Rax one. That's gonna be later.
Is it the one where you had like a wheel and you were gonna like?
Yeah. So it's pretty much like a slot machine, where one's like a category and stuff like that. But anyways, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna throw in a lot of like PVM preparation tasks as well. So for example, like go get a red chin for player-owned farms, so I actually have chins, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wish I'd done that earlier. I've been tons of crystallized chins and no red chins, but I went and got one. But
I think what I'll do is I might not do that, and I might just say like it's only collection log things that but that is collection log, I guess. But I don't want to wait.
My biggest regret
to go to
is not getting my ascensions earlier, honestly.
I'm definitely going to make, like, that's a PVM prep thing that I would say, go get a ascension, and then I'll wait to get the other one.
If I had a time machine, I would have got my royal crossbow and then gone with my royal crossbow to get my ascensions and skip the Desi completely.
I don't know. I feel like Desi is. I'm like halfway there. I don't feel like, as long as you don't get PK'd, I feel like it's not that bad of a grind.
It's not that bad of a grind, but it's not that good. That's kind of what it is. It's like it's realistically, it's not great.
It's not that much more of an improvement. But
it's like the only thing it's good for is helping you kill those Legianas to get your ascensions.
Yeah. My guy is doing Runecrafting without the relics. Feels bad. See him running on the outside ring.
That's how I started. I needed my rune pouch. Didn't have the relics.
Do you ever get Grimnesia, where essentially you do like a really big grind and then you forget how much it sucked. Because I do that all the time. I think of what I'm doing right now, and then if I was to start a new account, I'd be like, oh wait, there's a reason why it was so good when I was doing it on this account. It's because I've unlocked so much.
Yeah, I started redoing all the quests recently on another account, and it's hurting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hesitant to make another account just because frickin' price membership is big expensive.
Yeah.
And I'm not great at multitasking. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not a good multitasker, but that's okay.
Need 2 big screens at the very least.
I have 3, and I still am bad at it.
Like I said, at the very least, you need 2 screens.
I'm typically good when I'm like, I don't know, listening to something and doing something, I'm good at. But it's like too much motion or too much like distraction, I find I get. Like, my biggest concern is that, so the reason I could never do schoolwork in RuneScape was because whenever I wanted to do RuneScape on the side, I'd want to do something AFK, like woodcutting or fishing, right? But then my brain is obsessive and goes, well, you're probably losing XP gains if I don't check in enough. So then I like work at like 25% efficiency.
Yeah, it's hard to like set the priority to like level 1 and only switch to level 2 when priority level 1 is like at its good. I know it's hard. You have to really like, you have to be like, okay, the way you have to look at it, I know what you're talking about. It's like you'd be getting nothing if you were just focusing on the one thing. So anything that's on the second task is just a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I.e. RuneScape.
I thought you meant schoolwork.
No, realistically, schoolwork should take priority.
Yes, please. 100% do your schoolwork, but... I knew you knew it was a joke.
Yeah, they upgraded the Pontifex Shadow Ring too, where it teleports you to the new dream spot also today, which is nice.
That's kind of nice. I was using it to teleport to Crocious nodes at one point, I think. Just because I didn't want to change my portal.
Because I'm trying to get that quiver, the Pernix quiver. I have it like permanently set.
Oh, wait, do you get fragments from there?
Yeah,
do you get troves from there?
From Crocious?
Oh, no, from the new area.
No, not from the new area, but from I just have it set to go there.
One of your portals
to Crocious knows, to get the Crocious front from the outside the front.
Yeah, I got you.
How's your trove collection coming?
I think I just breached 1,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wasn't that your goal, or were you going?
No, it's 10,000.
Ugh.
No, it's fine. I've kind of accepted like I'll go do some Arc Core and I'll make progression towards my Crystal Key collection and stuff like that. Like, I don't expect, I expect in maybe the next year to finish the Triskelion / Crystal Key, and then troves, once we get there, But it's a lot of hours. Like, I know someone that said that they were going to do 120 woodcutting at Crocious, and they did the math, and it was like 25,000 troves that they would get. And I was like, first of all, you're going to make bank from that. But secondly, why?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's a main. I don't play on it.
Every time I log in and stuff, I just like whenever I'm at the bank and I'm just like standing there, I just like shoot there and always just grab one trove and come back.
No, I like that. It's like the mentality of gaining fragments passively. Like you go and train a skill for half a minute to get the fragment and then peace out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, or when I was working on fletching, I would just like stand there and fletch, and I had like a timer like on my screen that would just like
for
reset
runecrafting?
every 7. No, for arrows, just like fletching arrows.
Yep.
And every 7 minutes I would just click on the node and gather until I got a trove, and then I would go back to fletching.
Oh, okay. No, I got you. Sorry, I thought my brain was still in context of the outfit fragments. So
Oh.
I figured you could do that in the rune span. But I like that for troves. And I mean, like you can do wave 4 farming and get them passively. Like there's not just like one thing that you have to grind in order to get them, right? Which is kind of nice.
Yeah, which I think I might do some arc lake or like just one, just to get some pages and get some troves.
I guess the only like big thing is which one do you want pages for? And obviously I do want a ton of Bic pages because Bic book is OP. But yeah, so AFKing nodes is good for that. Oh, I wonder how much XP per hour I'm getting.
You're probably pretty high with your big pages as of right now. Probably
Let me
over have
check.
100 at least, I bet.
Bic. I've got 45 and I've got 400 troves.
Yeah, for my cautious grind, I still have hundreds.
Oh, I used a bunch though. Trove.
Oh, okay.
So based off of the drop rates, 6,300 have been opened. Very interesting. Based off the drop rates, the manuscript is a 1 in 63 to get 2 to 3 pages.
But not bad.
It's not terrible. It's not great. Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. I thought there was a lower chance of getting a manuscript than there is an onyx, but it's the inverse. The chance of getting an onyx from a trove is insanely high, though.
I was gonna say, it's like I've gotten quite a few onyxes from troves. I got double onyx. I think I got 2 from one trove. Is that possible?
No, because they are individual slots. You must have double clicked.
It's not,
but it is
you can't roll a 2 though. You can't drop 2. It only drops 1. Okay.
It only drops 1, yeah.
it was a double click.
There
It
is
must have
a
been back-to-back.
1.1% chance per trove that you get a thing.
Fragment.
Wait a minute.
Pernix fragment.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. The Pernix fragments are a 1 in 10?
Yeah, that would sound about right.
I thought they were a 1 in 100.
No, typically when I get 10 and I open them, and typically every time I open 10, I at least get 1.
So are you telling me that I could possibly get like 100? And it takes 10 to make it, right?
No, it takes 100 fragments to make it.
Okay, so I could get 10 Pernix quivers. Nice.
Yeah, you'd be on rate for 10.
Which sells for a casual 200 million. Hello, puppy. What are you up to?
That's potentially a lot of money there.
Yup. Bond money. But knowing bond prices in the future, that's going to be like 2 bonds.
Bond. Yeah, half bond.
Inflation, though. Hello. What's up? You want this? That's a nice sit. What a funny dog.
I only have one rune pouch. I could use a second one.
I'm working on number 4 right now. I can turn all 4 into grasping.
Yeah, they're like when you get into like the PVM stuff, like for like you need to be able to like accept people, spellbook swap, animate dead. Like
So how like what's the number that you want? Because currently I'm working towards 3 grasping and 2 regular large.
I think 3 grasping is like sufficient. However, 4 is nice for like a skilling one, I think, if I remember correctly.
But no, so grasping only affects works for combat spells.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just for storing. Sorry, I thought just total pouches for storing.
Oh no, 5 pouches total, 3 grasping though.
But they should all be grasping at the end of the day, right? Unless you're
no. So I've calculated it, and you get about 550 strands between 77 and 99. So that's 115 per. So that's 3 plus the extra. Like I'll turn the other 2 eventually. Just for now, like 5 sounds like a good number to me. I think. Hello. No, I don't have any more food.
It's funny that the people that are running runes are in the friend chat I'm in right now. What are the odds of that?
Or in the what? Sorry.
They're in the same friend chat I'm in, the Evil Trees friend chat.
Hey, Evil Tree FC, let's go.
Yeah.
My favorite friends chat of all time, minus Crocious. Crocious FC is such. Oh my god, that is a funny friends chat.
Yeah, it's not. I find PVM, Iron PVM is worse. When Crocious was big in Iron PVM and everyone was like always hosting in Iron PVM and stuff, I found that was really bad.
Oh, I never went to Iron PVM for Crocious. That's such a bad idea.
I wasn't like there for Crocious. I was like in the clan chat and people.
I'll be back in like half an hour if you want to do some token farming. Yo, Millie, are you down for token farming in 30?
Potentially.
If not, I can go find someone else. I just need to know whether I should start looking.
No, if I don't respond back or I'm not there, get someone else.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks though.
Wait. No. Sorry. That was Toe saying he'll be back in half an hour. Comma, me asking you, would you like to token farm in half an hour?
And
if
I don't
not,
think I'll be available in a half an hour. If just ask someone else, get another person if you can.
Okay.
And I'm a little burnt out on the token farm.
No, that's fair. Can always find someone from Owens as long as you're scouting. Oh, really? You just burp at me? Yo, what's up, Scav? Oh, it's just such a grind these last couple of days. Like, not that I minded at all, it's just having to gain 2.4 million experience in either agility, runecrafting, or dungeoneering every single day is a big ask.
Yeah.
And I still have like penguin points, and I still have, well, I just did monthlies. So I still have penguin points, I still have double. What's the thing? Tears of Gothics, that kind of thing. So I still got that to do, but
And you have a lot of weekly reset tokens.
I'm down to 2. I did a good job of getting them down. So I'll use 1 on penguins today. Yeah, resets tomorrow. Good. So I'll use 1 on penguins today, and then as soon as it resets, I'll do another round of penguins, and that's 600k XP.
Yeah. I've got 200 penguins saved up right now. I should use it on
Ooh,
something.
that's hot. Wish you the best, and I'm rooting for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go into omens then. I've been guessing. I cannot find anyone to go token farming in PBM. I'm assuming it's Iron Omens. Yo, I feel like someone is the... No one wants to scout. Anyone wants to... I don't know. Do you know what the clan name for Omens is? I would assume Iron Omens.
I'm in their Discord. Oh, it's just OMUNS.
Omens?
Yeah, OMUNS.
Spaces or altogether?
No space. No spaces, I think. Just one word. Pete said I'm not that familiar with that clan, though. I'm in their Discord, but that's it.
I'll just say Toe sent me. I mean, I'm willing to host, so I don't care. Apparently everyone wants to go token farming there. And if I can get, like, a solid 3-4 hours of token farming in today, I'll be set.
Some people do call out, like, when they host, like, requirement for mechanized chins or, like, greater ricochet chain and stuff like that.
I feel like a needy person when I do that, though. I feel like I'm too nice. And then get pissed off when people suck. But I don't know. I feel like maybe this is just like my expectation, but I feel like 81 has always been like decently high content. Like 83 is kind of like the lower level content of the two.
So what I see is I see two people needing tokens. I see people that need their like tier 80 weapons needing tokens, and then I see people that are like going for like 120 dungeoneering that need tokens. And you just like you just don't want the people that are going for their chaotics. It's pretty much.
Yeah. Well, someone pointed out to me today, they're like, huh, you're like really close to getting the gold accumulator. And I went, don't say that.
How much is it? $1 million?
It's 1.5.
Oh, it's 1.5. Fuck.
I know.
I have a million tokens right now too.
I'm on 1.1. Oh, it's very tempting, but
I want to buy the dungeon chest thing, the bank.
I mean, Toe already, like, he spent his on cards, and so did I. So,
so
like,
I
I'll
should do
eventually
it
do
on my
that.
cards. Yeah,
Double
I need
XP
bunch of
on a
stuff.
big floor is huge.
What's the cape for?
To be honest, I just had it on when I set, like, I changed my perks, and then I put on my outfit, and then I accidentally saved it. So if I die with a cape, I die with a cape.
I wear a phoenix necklace now. I'm afraid of dying.
Okay. It's funny. Oh. Hi. Gently down for a tuck. Hmm. we'll do one more pouch. How close am I? 550? Okay. Wait, am I really? Yo, I'm under 3 mil for 99 runecrafting?
Some pre gains.
Yeah. Wait, I keep doing this.
I keep going to the blood altar instead of the fire altar because I'm just autopiloting.
Are you trying to go to the fire altar?
Yeah, I need fire. I need both, but I need to switch to fire runes now.
Hmm.
I use legacy mode for some Slayer stuff, and just rips the runes with the dual wield. Need a staff.
This is good. This cause of thread. Runespan is killing my soul. It's so bad. Fair. I don't know. I don't understand how people can play inactively and be like incredibly bored, but as soon like they don't want to play actively, you know? Like they're like, oh, this is so boring, but you went to the wrong altar again.
Yep, I know.
Just thought I'd remind you.
It's technically not the wrong. This is not the one I wanted to go to. Say.
Both are efficient. Dude, I used to run, or I still do run out of fire runes all the time. So bad. How many multiples of fires can you do? It's like 5 per?
I think so. But you like waters and fires. Ugh.
Fires is 3, and it's level 70. That's horrendous. I mean, I guess if you boost, you can get a higher multiple.
Yeah. What is it? Power burst of. Oh, damn it. Power burst of sorcery or whatever. What are your thoughts on Sick Nerds streams? Are you
I
following
love
that?
the guy. He's so entertaining to watch. Like he is, I don't know, it's something about like those people that used to make content all the time, and he's just kind of adapted into, you know, something like it's a different game. Like he's not playing old school. He burnt out of old school and now he's playing RS3, and I don't know.
I'm a
I
big
think
fan that he's bringing new players to the Ironman community.
you're not a big fan?
I am.
Oh, okay.
That's
yeah.
great that he's bringing new players to
No,
Ironman.
I think honestly any sort of a positive attention towards towards the RS3 community when
huge.
exactly, especially when like a friend, you know, Sick Nerd, all these like old school players are like, huh,
Yeah.
this game's
Yeah,
kind of
skill
sick.
specs. Yeah,
Skill specs. Oh, I heard he was PKing.
yeah. He's like, okay, he's like, I need to get good at this. He's like, I can't. He's like, other people are killing him. He's like, I need to be the best at this now. He's like, I'm devoting all my time to this. Like,
And you can kind of see it because the balance between OSRS GP and RS3 GP has
it's
actually
getting closer.
it's getting
Yeah.
closer, which is crazy.
The gap is closing. I remember when RS3 released, or when Old School released, how expensive shit was.
I think it was 13-1 GP.
Yeah, if not more.
I think when I did like 1 or 2 transfers, and I think at the time it was 7-1.
Yeah, I did a transfer early on, and it was not worth it. That's what I remember.
Oak dice, time to check the conversion rates. Whatever happened to Oak dice? I feel like he used to put out guides and stuff, and
There's Discords that offer it.
yeah. This is typically like a good base. I swapped over 100 billion RS3 to old school. Why is this a post on Reddit? Oh, this is just vouching. Gotcha. It's currently 10.1 to 1. I mean, they're making a profit on it, but like, that's crazy. No,
10 to 1.
10 to 1, yeah.
Still pretty high.
Yeah.
I
No
don't
wonder
think that the
he has
RS3 is
a
closing.
series called Road to Trillionaire. Jeez. Probably
I
just.
think it's the old school economy that's hurting right now.
It is. I mean, it was hurting way more probably like a few months back. End of COVID, like, I mean, not end of COVID, but like
Is there
towards the
such
end
thing?
of COVID. Like when things were opening back up, people were selling their stuff, and I remember all that high tier gear was like crashing like crazy. I think T-bows were going down to like 800 mil.
Jesus.
Crazy
I think they're back up though.
shenanigans. Yeah, I think they're back up to like 1.2 or something. Oh, dog. Oh, no. You have to like, give me a good angle. There you go. What? What kind of music do you listen to when you play RuneScape? Miller? You went okay. Welcome back.
Sorry, I have to take. Yeah, my wife's like, she's a real estate agent. She's like, I have a showing. She's like showing someone that she's never met or anything like that. A house like in the middle of nowhere. So she's like, drive me.
Scary, scary. I asked you what kind of music do you listen to, but you were AFK.
I'm big into like house music. I used to like produce music, and that's why I know a lot about like.
Hell yeah.
So I produce like house music, deep house.
Deep house, let's go.
Yeah.
What do you think about deep house currently?
It's getting more and more popular. Like when I started producing deep house music, no one even knew what it was.
I feel like every deep house song is now just a remix of a pop song.
Yeah, I mean the ones that the mainstream ones are mostly remix of pop songs. That's because they get the pop songs get them more play.
Yeah.
A good mainstream deep house artist that I like a lot is an artist called Zhu, Z-H-U.
Yeah, Zoo. I'm a big fan of Cocaine Model.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Those are like the mainstream guys I like, kind of thing.
Yeah, let me see. What Zoo songs do I like? Faded.
My favorite, In the Morning, is my favorite.
In the
by him.
Morning and Working for It. Oh,
Yeah, In the Morning I really like a lot.
that one is big vibe.
That's like my style of music.
Okay, okay.
I'm
a big fan of like it's like a chiller version of house, but like Nightwave, where it's
Yeah, I know what that is.
kind of like funky, a little bit more funky.
Yeah.
I like the funk.
Yeah, well, it's not as it's a different type of drum kit. It's pretty much changing the drums around in my eyes.
Ooh, but like a really good band that I personally like for a more like intense focus rather than like a dancing is a band called Dance with the Dead. They do, I would almost describe it as like cyberpunk music,
Okay.
like very heavy on the bass. I think you might like it.
I'll look it up as we speak.
Listen to Hex by Dance with the Dead. Oh, that keyboard ASMR. Let's go.
Yeah, my stupid mic. It's just it picks up everything.
I'm surprised my mic didn't cut it out, to be honest.
I was
Look at us
pretty
in
extra
sync.
loud on those keys.
Yeah. Just slamming down on them. You wanted me
No,
to hear
it
it.
was the opposite. I was really light on them, so they were really loud. Yeah, I can make this kind of stuff really easily. If you ever want to make something like this, I can make this like no problem.
Honestly, I wish I
Yeah.
could listen to that kind of music non-copyright, but there's just nothing out there. Like that's
Yeah,
that's
yo.
the thing about streaming is like I would love to listen to a lot of my music, but I just can't.
Can't you just like remove it from the VODs though? I thought that's what everyone
But
does.
sometimes, so I don't know exactly how it works, but sometimes it like blacks out the video and disconnects me for 5 minutes as like a
While you're
temporary
streaming?
ban. Yeah, and that's like that's not great.
No.
So typically when I play rock music, that happens. But I've been enjoying the chill synth wave, so.
mean, like that song Hex, like just like I feel like I'm like running from a murderer or something like that.
Yeah, that's a fucking vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know. So, I'm assuming you listen to music on Spotify.
I don't really actually.
Okay, well, I will send you a playlist, and you'll be able to see the song names. But this is what I listen to every single morning. Share every single morning, whether I'm going to work or like just starting my day. Please don't hit play in any of them because it's super loud in Discord. Like, you will destroy your ears. But like all of these songs are, oh, they get me to like another energy level, and then I'm like, I don't know. I like being on that level where like no one else is like matching your energy, but you're just like,
Man, it won't even let me preview the song unless I actually sign up.
oh,
That's fine. I mean, I can just look them up. But
listen.
Apple Music.
Okay, look up song number 2, 3, and 5. That's pretty much the summary of it. And if you find the bat metal version of number 2, or number 2, please listen to it. It's honestly how I found it. It's an animation of Batman and like Robin and all them doing metal music, and it's freaking hilarious. I've been looking into getting a I'm super big into board games, and I host like poker nights and stuff. But I've been looking into getting like a nice hexagonal table for like board games and such. But dude, tables are expensive.
Especially if you want a nice one.
Yep.
You could probably find like a used, dirty one for cheap, but getting like a fresh, nice one would be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a poker one.
It's not necessarily for poker. The main thing is that I want it. Sorry, it's an octagon, not a hexagon, and it's got like almost like a pocket, not a pocket, but like a indent for like all pieces, and there's like a chips, and there's like a slot for beer and stuff like that. Like, and I was looking them up. First of all,
It's like, what do
you
casino
can
have?
on Google. So I love Google Shopping because it's so funny sometimes. So I found a table for $54,000. Why? I don't know.
There's I've been in furniture stores and seen like couches and like tables like for $50,000-$100,000. There's some crazy stuff out there when it comes to furniture.
Yeah. Anyways,
Even that
but
would be a
it's
hard
looking
time for
like
my
it's
future.
yeah, it's looking like $600, which is not terrible. Like, obviously that's a lot for a table that I'd play
Is that
board
new?
games on. But
Or is it used?
no, that's brand new. I haven't looked too much around. But I saw someone had one today, and I was like, huh, it's kind of nice. Wonder how much it is. Ooh.
Does it have like padded edge, like armrest, like on the edge and everything?
Nope, it's just wood. I'll send you a picture of it.
Me and my buddies, like we have Catan nights and stuff like that where we get together and play Catan.
Yeah.
I host sometimes. I like Catan, but what's frustrating is like, I swear to God, most times I play with people, like that's their first time playing, they win.
They win?
Yeah.
Do you know about Colonist?
No, I do not.
So it's a website that basically hosts free online Catan games.
Oh, cool.
So that's how my family plays Catan has played Catan during
The pandemic and
while
stuff?
we're away. Yeah.
My wife has it on her computer, like as a software, and like when we travel, sometimes we'll play it. But
Yeah. Cannot find the table I was looking for earlier. Interesting. This has been a very relaxing session of runecrafting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very at peace right now. In my zen.
I find for this kind of stuff, if you try to get like too sweaty with it, you burn yourself out too fast.
I find that with clues, specifically doing puzzles. Like I'll try and go super hard on like a puzzle, and then my brain will hurt, and then I'll be like, oh, I feel so
my
tired.
eyes hurt. My eyes hurt from like staring at it. It's like not blinking. Sometimes I try to do like an elite, and then I do two easies, and I do an elite, but it's bad for my meerkats. That's the problem.
Lamau, is Big Game Hunter dead?
It is.
I mean, Pterosaur Mall,
Dead.
just dead.
Dead. Unless they nerf it.
Pick you up. I'm sorry.
But even then, even just 300,000 experience a week is huge.
Oh, 100%.
Like 300,000 Runecraft. I mean, Herblore experience every week. Like, oh, add that to Herbie Werby and your penguins. Like,
Literally getting close to like 500, like half a mil per week.
yeah.
4 years, 120 Herblore with no actually training it.
It's crazy how it went from like a shit quest reward to like one of the best quest rewards.
I'm almost curious because it doesn't sound like these things they just pulled out randomly. Like it sounded like these were potential rewards that they had planned for the future that they pulled down for this.
So this is like what I had the discussion with. I was like trying to figure out like, so did they make the quest and plan to release more rewards after the release? Did someone like just be like, oh, we're gonna give shit rewards for this quest? Do they have better quest rewards lined up and they pulled them out last minute? Like what happened? You know, like I'm just curious. I don't understand.
I think it might have been, and take this as a guy who has very little opinions on most things. I think that what happened was there's just so many rewards that they were like, I wonder if we can start tuning things down. So what they did was they said, okay, we'll put this out, and if people are happy with the 700k, then we'll leave it. But if they, let's create a contingency of if they want more, what can we do to supply them with more? I think it was almost premeditated.
Yeah, it was weird. Like I said, and then today, like what I'm wondering is like, did they release it with this dinosaur rate supposed to be like this good, or is it broken? Like I just don't know. Like is it gonna be like this next week, or like,
you know what? It's probably one of those things where on paper it sounds good, but in actuality there's something that's changed or something that's different than what the original thought was that caused it to accelerate.
But then I understand in like these kind of scenarios when there's development for like software, I thought there's like this question period that like where it gets tested by like
QA, quality assurance.
QA, that's what they call it. Yeah, quality assurance to see if it works. And I mean, it took me all of 3 minutes of quality assurance testing to realize this is not normal. Do you know what I mean? Like, So did they just skip that step? Did they not do that step, or did they not care, or was the purpose? Like, I don't know.
I mean, things in QA aren't necessarily, so there's two types of different QA. There's QAing on a release and there's QAing on a patch. So QAing on a patch, you have something that's wrong and you have a goal to set it right, and you say, okay, well, the QA is that someone made a change and I need to test that change to ensure that it's righting the wrong, essentially.
Yeah.
With a release, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make sure that A, it fits into the model of the game, it fits into the style of the game. Honestly, like, rates and stuff are probably like something that's written down on paper and is like thought out, but maybe, you know, maybe their tester isn't the most efficient player. Like, maybe, for example, if I'm being really sweaty, I can get about 400k per hour, right? Doing runecrafting. But some people might only be able to get 300 or like 250. And they're like, how on earth would you ever get 400, right? And that's just because I'm very used to pressing buttons quickly and moving my mouse in very specific motions and have that targeting. So maybe it's a thing of whoever's testing it isn't necessarily great at the game, and thus has a skewed opinion on how good something is. That could also be something.
But that leads me back to being like, who the fuck do you have testing? Like,
honestly, so with smaller teams, it could be developers, and developers don't know how to quality assurance.
Yeah, they don't know how to quality.
Like,
so,
the mind of a QA and a
group of people to do proper QA.
Yeah, like, the mind of a QA and the mind of a developer are two different ones, because developers are focused on how do I fix this problem, and then when they look at the solution, they go, is it developed? Like, is it fixed? The way a QA person thinks is, how do I break this, and is it good? Just a very different mindset.
I get that.
All right, I'll be right back.
The QA is how the players. I'm going to be gone in a couple minutes too. Depending on how long you're gone for.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably be gone for like 5. So
okay.
I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Okay, bye.
Have a good night. Hello, who's home? Who's home? Oh. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. That was a nice extended break. Got to walk around and move a bit. Okay, Toe should be back soon, so we'll just keep runecrafting until he shows up. Yeah, I'm really excited for Blowpipe to override it. But yeah, everyone has a good point. It's pretty much dead content. Imagine getting every piece for Ascensions and then saying, oh, I don't want to get Dragon Crossbow limbs. Crazy. Actually, just mind-blowing. Do I need more urns already? Holy cow. I am just blazing through urns right now. Alright, let's go make some more. My old lunar still. Damn. doing. Let's go to Wizard. Grab that extra pure essence. See how many runes purest we got. 9k. That's not great. I was hoping for a bit more. Oh my god. I'm getting a little tired. But I think I might pause on my gains today. I'll probably push to the edge of 97, so that's probably about like another 40 minutes after dinner tonight, and then I'll do some token farming this evening. But I'll spend all the tokens tomorrow. And then we'll do dungeoneering tomorrow. Ooh. Just kind of reaching a point of unproductivity. Need a context switch for myself. But thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a very, very low-key day today, which has been nice. Anyways, I'll be back on probably 10 again tomorrow. That sounds like it's going to be a good time. And I'll catch you guys next time.